everyone. Hold on. Where did my browser go? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. Let me make sure that timer is a timering. We should be all good to go. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Let me make sure I grab all the names. Let's see. We have... Oh no, we're lost. Okay, Frost. I see, okay. Frost, we have Bookie, we have Nero, we have, let's see, Sweetheart, we have Check, and Enyobin Heavy Industries? I don't believe I've seen that name before. Hello, hi. Let's see. And we also have Crafty Corebox. Hello, welcome into stream on YouTube side of things. Let's see. And Mr. Retector, hello to you as well. And so, was it Saratsus? I think, right? Or did I do it wrong again? One of these days, I'm going to get it correct. But welcome in, and hello again. I pledged not to make any puns today. I had corn-infested dreams last night. Good! Good, I say good! Oh boy, I hope you all are doing well though. Hi, how you been? And your voice is so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh my, the hype is so back. I'm excited. I've been wanting to get better at drawing plants in general, so I'm super excited for this topic. And yeah, ads. I try my best because it's usually 3 minutes. Every hour, it's 3 minutes, and we pause since it'll be that way pre-roll ads don't do their thing. So we try to make the ads as unpainful as possible. But welcome in all. I'm glad to see so many familiar faces. A new character, huh? What do you mean exactly, Crafty Corebox? I can't say certainly, before stream started, I saw a lot of discussion when it came to chaos, and I just want to go on record saying, I do not condone the acts of chaos, alright? We are orderly people. Can't we agree on that? That no chaos here, only order and structure and coming to terms that, we don't have to be random. We can be civilized. Aren't we all civilized people here, yeah? Yeah? And hello, is it Mains? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Hello. I hope y'all have been... You can't just laugh like that. That is a chaotic laugh if I've ever seen one. Oh boy. I believe that's, what is it, Russian, right? I think. Possibly, but please try to keep the discussion in, English, because it makes it easier for moderators and me, as right now, unfortunately, I only know one language. Soon to be, hopefully, two with Japanese, but you know what? Attempts are getting made. Oh boy, let's see. No chaos here, says Eris, who in Greek mythology is what the goddess of discord. Just because we share the same name does not mean we're the same person, alright? I'm sure there's a lot of people who are complete opposites of other people who happen to share names. It's just a lot of coincidences, alright? Many coinkadinks, one might even say. Oh boy, and you're hyped today, huh? I'm excited. I don't know how, you know what? I'll be honest, I'm sleepy. I have been yawning for the past few hours, so if I happen to yawn, you know why. I am super tired. I could go for a nap right now. I'm ready for bed. If you told me I got to take a nap or go to sleep for like the next 5 hours, I would happily do it. I'm so tired. But not only am I tired, I'm excited. So it's like, it's difficult because I'm excited for Pixelart, but also sleep's always nice. I'll never say no to sleep. Oh boy, and don't you know any programming languages? Well, I'll have you know, Check. If you do programming right, you can speak it in English, and I guess Russians in chat, fellow brother. Oh boy, that timer is up though, so let us continue, shall we? It depends on who you ask. Kidding. Oh boy. Let me double check. I believe YouTube should be good to go. Yep, we're good to go. Lovely. Alrighty. And I could go for a nap right now. It's true, I say it's true. Let's see. Let's go into planning here. Yep. Okay, good to go. And I should be able to click the, oh no, where's the button? Oh, transition button. There we are. Yeah, there we are. Lovely. So today will be the last of our current running of doing a crop study. I believe this marks the 5th day we've done it. once a week, I try to do a Pixelart study. So we cover different topics. And right now, the topic we're studying is crops. So today, hopefully, we'll be trying to draw seeds and plants of the different crops you can see up there. That's on today's menu. Sup, Giggle Mug. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And hey, Eris, by the way, is there any kind of fixed YouTube chat not showing on stream? Unfortunately, no. YouTube chat, well, at least due to Twitch's terms of service, you're not supposed to show YouTube chat on screen. Now, whether or not you actually do it or you actually get caught for breaking the rules, I really don't want to take those chances. So for the moment, unless they lift that rule, no, unfortunately. But I can see your messages, rest assured. And crops, yep, crops will be the thing we do. Now, did I miss anything? Let's see. That's funnier than corn, puns, and cookies. Civilized. Let me dream, all right? Oh boy, I don't think I missed anything else. Let me double check. And I'm working on my hierarchical state machine for my character controller at the moment. It's very complex. I can believe it. State machines are a lot of work. Best of luck. And Eris, I realized something really funny. Your Saturday streams aligned with the farmer's market here. Well, that is funny. So I can make it to the market if I aim to be there just as your stream starts. Oh, lovely. Hierarchical? Yes? Hierarchical. Yeah. All right. Let's go into the yep. We're going now. And hi, Camino. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and drag you over here, drag you over there, up just about so I can still see everything. Hierarchical. Yes? That better? Let me pull this guy up here, drag this guy here so I can see and move you about down there. Lovely. So, welcome into Pixelart of the Day. It's a section I like to do at the beginning of stream where we spend 5 to 8 minutes looking at some pixel art I can either find on YouTube, Pinterest, Twitter, Instagram, places of the likes, and the hope is that we can get better at our observation skills, as not only do you have to do something to get better at it, I think another thing that goes untalked about a lot is the fact that observation's a really good important thing. You gotta look at a lot of masters to understand what they're doing. If you wanna make games, you gotta play a lot of games. If you wanna make art, you gotta look at a lot of art, because where are you gonna get your ideas from? So in this case, I found some Stardew Valley resprites off of, Twitter? And it is by This Is Lux. So if you happen to like this art right here, you can go check him out. And let's see, hierarchical, maybe? Hierarchical? That sounds a little bit better. And we're here to hear her check! That's too many H's! We're here to hear her hierarchical tears, aren't we? Oh boy, I'm seeing a pattern that I don't like. Let me slide this guy down a little bit here, a little bit here. If you don't know where to start when looking at art, here are some ideas to get your mind started. And if I put this timer on here, you should be able to see that guy right there. So to start off, let's see purple wheat. I believe this is called amaranth. I believe. I don't think that's the right pronunciation, but it starts with an A. I don't remember what it is exactly, but I think it's a real thing. I've never actually looked it up. But what are things you notice? These are the original sprites from Stardew Valley. This is Lux's redoing it, fixing it up to what they think would be a little bit better. And I think this is double the size at least, like maybe 32 by 32. So sizing aside, are there any things you like or dislike, things you can notice about the art you see on screen here? And more veggie-shaped cookies? Hold on now! Oh boy, you know what? If we see veggies as cookies, maybe that's a good thing. And someone can correct me though. I don't have Google handy. Let's see. Okay, so looking at the sky, something I notice off the bat, at least, is I'm looking at the corn. The corn has shapes for the kernels. How do you spell kernel? K-E-R-N-A-L and E-L. Kernel. There we are. Yeah, kernel. Let me make this a little bit smaller so you can see it as well. What are other things I can notice? If I go here, slide over here, about there, I think could be a little bit better. What else can be noticed? I would say, let's see. I like how there's different colors going on for the corn. there's different green hues. There's a lighting, there's a darkness, there's a shading. So I might put on here as well. Let's see, 3 hues, because I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4 hues. 4 hues, 4 greens, 4 corn. There we are. Oh, there are other things. Let's see. What strange looking potatoes. Oh boy. And if we compare rework with original, anything you'd like, any observations you can make. I often find comparing and contrasting things can help a lot with figuring out differences or similarities. So whatever you think could be handy in this case. And likewise, the edge are directed outwards away from the camera. Oh yeah, that comes out here, that comes up here, that comes out there. Yeah, there's a lot more leaves going on. I'll add that as well. Let's see, corn. Let's see, leaves go in all directions. Interesting note. I like how the colors blend. Ah, where exactly? Do you mean all in all or a specific veggie? You like how the colors blend? And I think reworked green is less saturated, blending with light. Interesting. So I can see at the very least, let's see. I would say the pumpkin keeps the saturation, but I would say corn loses saturation, S-A-T-U-R-A, saturation, making it more realistic, like that. As it's not a bad or good thing to lose or gain saturation. It all depends on opinion. And I wish I could make this bigger or smaller. Hold on. Copy, delete, new note. Yep, note. Make you that big, paste. There we are. Better. I can see it now. What are other things to note? I would say at least I like how round the shading is on the pumpkin. So I'll add that. Round shading on pumpkin. P-U-M-P-K-I-N. Pumpkin. I like how there's a highlight here and then it kind of goes around and down. I like that look to it. And also corn itself becomes asymmetrical. Do you mean, let's see. Initially, it's single dots to represent the squares, and then they go texturing with the squares, which I think is really interesting. And all of them, I see. Oh, I'll put that on there. Let's see. Colors blend well. There we are. And I believe the perspective changes a smidge. Let's see. I definitely think this corn goes out more than this guy. This guy seems, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, the stalk is up here. Stalk turns about here. So perspective has been changed. There we are. Something like that there. Let's see. All of them, the highlighted, these highlighted outlines. Colored outlines where light hits. Oh, let's see. Highlighted outlines. What I'm saying is initially one color. So if it's not black, it's a colored outline. And these outlines certainly aren't black. And then for colored or highlighted, I believe it's called shaded outlines, you can kind of see there's a little bit of a change here and there's a little bit of a change here. There's a bit of a change here. There's some change here. So yeah, shaded outlines on certain parts of the outline. It's different because it's supposed to represent being in light. So I'll put on there shaded outlines. So let's see, shaded color outlines. C-O-L-O-R, colored outlines. There we are. Lovely. And let's see, original pumpkin is egg-shaped, while reworked is more circly. Interesting. I feel like they're just about the same. This one I remember we looked at was super duper circly. This one here also feels pretty circly. They both have that eggy shape, but I can't say. Let's see. Pumpkin shape feels different because it does feel different. And let's see. Hi, Rocks Red, or was it Rocks, like maybe Rocks Red. That's my guess. I can try again if you correct me, but welcome into stream. Welcome in. And hello, Pumpkin Girl, what's up? I assure you, I'm no pumpkin eater. Oh boy, that time is up though. So let me make sure I grab any comments I missed. So let me go ahead and hide that guy there. And let's see. Rather than using dithering on the corn, I really appreciate how they have some noisy color to represent the little corn gloobits. Let's see. The corn has shapes for kernel. Yep. I would count that. Maybe you can kind of see some of the dots change a little bit. There's variation in the light or the corn itself and the shading. I do agree. Let's see. Colors blend of the kernels. The edges are outwards. Yep. Let's see. Original pumpkin shape. And as we keep learning newer techniques, we get to see more and more new things during these practicing our observation skills. I agree. And let's see. I mean, central sector where inner shadows are, while reworked is more ooh. Do you mean this area specifically here? It goes from being eggy to being double O? If that's what you mean, yeah, I can certainly see it. And let's see, this time I made a background while we were talking. I am hyped, can't wait to draw this time without mold. Oh boy, I'm starting to think you have maybe just a small affinity, which is, there's nothing wrong with it. Let's see. And have you thought of having just your avatar on screen without the hand with green fish? I mean, the thing is, you know, from time to time, it's just me, there's no Bobby, you know? But I feel like Bobby's cozier. Bobby's nice and cozy. You know what? How about Bobby can take a break and we can just sit here, you know, chat for a little bit and do some pixel art, and then Bobby can come back afterwards with fish. He's been called fish, pickle, turtle. You wouldn't believe it, Boki. I'm telling you. Saying that though, why don't we go ahead and get into things? The hope is that we've been drawing oh, never mind. Oh, I almost forgot. Never mind. Let's go back into planning. Let's see here. So, what I can initially say first, let me not get ahead of myself here. Let me bring you into this guy here. And let's see. Hopefully Bobby finds friends while he's away. He takes a good old nap. Let me go ahead and do exclamation STUDY. There we are. I was called a pineapple today, so I can feel Bobby. I'm telling you, people get it wildly wrong, and I'll have to go now. No worries. Annual Bin Heavy Industries, I believe, right? No worries at all. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Thank you. And have a fun stream. I hope you have fun, whatever you're getting up to. And let's see. Go back up here. Perspective change to belong in the world rather than being an inventory sprites. I can get there. Yeah, check. The perspective change. I did note the perspective changes. Let's see. I think that's it. Let me double check. Outline color, very effective for using highlights. Almost a glare something Lux uses very effectively. Let me double check that as well before we move on. I'll scroll back into about here. So it was initially first about the perspective idea. I can definitely see these being more icons and this being an actual object in the world. I do agree, check. And then as far as the highlights are concerned, this guy definitely feels like they have more highlights. You can even see a little bit of a highlight there. So I agree, yeah. And let's see. Read that, I believe, made a background. I made that of avatar. Yep. Okay, I believe I'm caught up now then. Let me double check. Yep. Okay, good. Let's go back into browser then. So the link I just sent out was a website, and it is airsezra.com. And what I try to do is once a week, we do different pixel art studies. As I'm a game developer, I do my best to cover all aspects of game development. One of those include making your own art for your game, and I do this through the medium of pixel art. So we try once a week to cover different pixel art topics, and if I click here, you can see different pixel art topics we covered in the past. And if you don't know where to start on getting started with pixel art, you can even click that guy there, and it should let you know. And the hope is that I can gather different resources, different videos, different blogs, different books together, and show you people who know what they're doing, since I am still heavily a beginner myself. So if this is handy for you, I hope so. And if I scroll back up here, you can see, since today is all about crops, if I click our crop sprite study, you can see there is a playlist, there's websites, and there's different links. Let's quickly go over these. And how could they? You clearly sound like a mango. And you're no beginner. I would still consider myself a beginner. I still have plenty to learn. I understand a little bit, but there's definitely overall things I can certainly see. Maybe not beginner, maybe now I can call myself moderate, but certainly no expert, not to a large degree. I do my best to cover, to gather different variety of formats. So for example, videos and articles. If I click here for food and I click on that guy there, you can see there's a whole playlist here dedicated to, if I can, find pixel art related things. In this case, food, crops, things of that nature. And red or green. Red's definitely a better apple than green. I can't agree to that. Not only is there a playlist here, there is also, for example, here an article, and it goes into detail on pixel art, things of that nature, and a website I like to use, and one website that has helped me get better at pixel art immensely, especially when I'm doing these studies, is called the Spriter's Resource. And if I click on this guy, you can see it is a whole website dedicated to getting assets from different video games. Specifically, the ones we're looking for are the pixel art ones. And what I've done is I've linked all pixel art games I can think of that have that have crops in them. So for example here, if we click on Stardew Valley, since we're already looking at Stardew Valley initially, the purpose of grabbing the sprites of games and looking at them for references is if we go back into Purif here, you can see, if I click on that guy and then click on that guy here, if I wanted to draw this pixel art, this pumpkin in this style, I really wouldn't know where to start. How big is this pumpkin compared to the other things? I can't tell. Is it 32 by 32? Am I gonna have to zoom in and start counting each individual pixel? Who knows? I could probably do that, but it's gonna take a lot of time. So what a website like the Spider's Resource allows us to do is if I scroll down here, let's see if I can find it super duper quickly, crops. I could go into here, click that download button, then go into my Pixelart program of choice. In this case, I use Aseprite. And if I bring you into here, drag and drop the crops there, I can then go to where the pumpkin is here, and I can see exactly how big the pumpkin is. And it makes it really handy. So it's 16 by 16 in this case. It makes it super handy in the sense of it allows me to get a good scale. It allows me to look at colors better, things of that nature. And impossible to tell with a banana for scale. You wash your mouth with that language. Oh boy. But if you happen to play a pixel art game you really like the style of, the colors of, it might be on the Spider's Resource so you can use it as references. As I think there's so many different ways to draw different things. For example, if we look at something like a potato, look at the different variety in potatoes. It's all pixel art, it's all the same size, so it's all 16 by 16, but using different colors, different styles, different techniques. If you can manage to find artists you really enjoy and you can find the references so you can do the one-to-one, it can help you get better since that's what you're trying to emulate, that's what you're trying to study. If I go back into, let's see, browser here. Let's see, mango. And why did you decide to use a model instead of camera? Oh, I like the model better. The model feels better, in my opinion. And thank you to J. Dro, possibly? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I thought I fixed the notifications, guys, but you know what? It's still not doing the thingamajig, which is a little bit unfortunate, but I did see the follow, so thank you, and welcome in. Let me go ahead and as well swap this guy over to here, so I can see the names a little bit better, if it allows me to. And let's see. Thanks, didn't have the Spider's Resource yet? Yep, Spider's Resource. And I can also recommend itch.io. Lots of game developers use it to upload their games, and they also use it to download their video game assets. What you can also do as an artist, though, is you can download the assets and use them as references as well. So you might be able to find artists that you like on there too. Let's see. Aside from that, another one I use, especially when I'm talking about objects, icons, is I use Minecraft. Minecraft is, I find to be a really good reference since people make texture packs based around different themes. For example, if I click on this dandelion one, and you can see, it changes the look of Minecraft. So a fun thing I like to do, a nice thing I like to do, is if I go to, for example, here, gallery, you can see, if I click on, let's see if I can find an inventory guy. I don't know if they will let me see, but if I'm trying to learn how to draw plants or hay, you can see that hay bale, I can directly download the texture of this texture pack and then look at the one-to-one again. So this is just another revenue. Another avenue. That's the word I'm looking for. And let's see. In case you didn't answer, yep, for being character can sometimes allow. Yep. Yeah, I feel like this makes me more expressive. And let's see. I was wondering because I feel the model struggles to show 100% of her energy. Oh boy, I definitely not. I can certainly say that. Saying that, I believe that's everything on here. And we talked about the links. Let me bring you back into, where are we at? Planning screen here. One day, I definitely do hope to get an updated look to myself. Maybe instead of being 3D, going to 2D, but that's a long time coming. Right now, I'm happy having this. Let's see, let me bring you back into that guy there. So we talked about Pixelart of the day. We talked about resources. Before we get started, let me go ahead and do this guy here, !DISCORD. There we are. Lovely Pixelart models are really cool. They are. The thing is, I'd love to get to a point where I could draw my own. But if not, I could always just, find someone who knows what they're doing. I've seen so many lovely ones, though. I certainly can say that. And let's see, with glowing eyes, once during Halloween. Oh boy, I'm so excited for Halloween. You can see the link there. And hi, Bullion. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. You can see I just linked the Discord in there. And if you were to join the Discord, let's see if I click on this guy here, I should be able to. Oh no, I thought I did this. I did not. Let me quickly grab this guy here. Hide you guy here. Click on that there. Click on, let's see, double check there. I believe that should be good to go. Lovely. Okay. Click on you. Oh, okay. Click on you there. Click on you there. And it should allow you to see Discord. Yep. And what you can see is recently storm joined. So if you go from the welcome and scroll all the way down to the Pixelart study with me, you see there's previous studies with me we've done. And if you click on the very top one pinned here that is crops, you'll be able to see people have been posting their Pixelart in here. So if you'd like me to take a look at some crops you've drawn once the stream is over, so at the end, we'll take a look through here and see what everyone's been up to. So if you've needed a reason to get into drawing Pixelart, regardless of your skill level, or you just want to do it for fun, maybe this can serve as a sort of incentive. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or maybe just come here for the vibes, in which case, welcome in too. Welcome in. Let's see. I believe that's everything though. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Let me double check on the names there, and your eyes couldn't possibly capture her unfiltered energy. Oh boy, I mean, can you know, a real life person toggle glasses on and off? No. Not one bit. Let's see. Anything else I missed? Let's see. Making references. Yep. Let's see. The tie the butt. Can't believe there exists a person so energetic about drawing crops. I'm super duper excited. And I'm getting my bigger motor license test by sunrise. I see. Is it fun, right? A bit nervous? Yeah, I'm sure you'll do well. I've never done driving or anything like that, but I'm sure you'll do super duper well as long as you keep your cool. And let's see. Oh, Jinx laugh, and Airson went, wow, those crops look so nice, and then went, oh, I made them. See, Frost, you know, it takes a second, and hi, Cat Sound Keyboard, welcome to stream. I hope everyone's having a great day, and if you're not, please reconsider. Always coming in here with the threats, but I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. And could I own person glow and command while being healthy? Radiation is not a part of my diet. And let's thanks, homie, of course, best of luck. And let's see, that sounded very, what do you mean weirdly? It's always threatening. They always come here with the threats. What we've been doing the past 4 days, and hi, is it Akaran, I believe, right? Or you can correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome into stream, welcome back. What we've done over the past few times we said do crops is we've been drawing the physical crops themselves. What we'll be doing today is we'll be trying to draw the seeds and the plant progression of said crops. So from seed to grown up adult. And you can see these are the grown-ups, this is the final stage. So we'll see about maybe drawing, I'm thinking, seed stage, and then 1, 2, 3, I think between those two. So we'll see how well we can get along. If I go into, let's see, planning here. Are there any, well, aside from apple, since apple is part of a tree, any ideas on which one we should do first? Outside of apple, which crop we should cover in terms of seeds and stuff? And I'll get some water while I'm waiting on any suggestions, or else. It's always a threat, I tell you, always. Let me get some water here. Water all good. And just don't ask that or what? It's gonna ruin the illusion. Oh boy, this says it's bluff, it could be real. I'll make a game where the crops are alive with legs and eyes. Funny enough, I'm making a cafe sim game, and the dishes you serve, I thought about making them little guys that serve themselves and walk around the cafe, but I realized that would be a lot of work, and it would probably be best to spend my time elsewhere. But I have at least thought about it. And watermelon? Camino, do you see watermelon on there? I'm at least glad someone didn't say, what is it? Glad someone didn't say, banana. You know what? I'll take it. But since no one has eggs, I'm thinking we can start off with maybe carrots. How does carrots sound? So let's go into, let's see, PRF here. And we'll go here. Alrighty. So for carrot references, we have somewhere here, carrots. Lovely. So we've already drawn the final product of carrots. Now we just need to draw the seeds of carrots and their life cycle. Banana, I knew it! I knew it, I said I knew it. An idea, necromancer randomly brings the dishes to life. I was like, the necromancer's for bringing things that are dead to life. You know, maybe it's like an animancer or something like that that can animate objects. That could be fun and make them make lame puns. Oh boy, just a clown wizard. That could be fun. And probably a healthy guideline violations? We don't need health critics where we're going. We're making a cafe where skeletons serve things. So we have high standards, all right? We do at the very least. A dancing carrot. Oh boy, let's see. So to start off, I think we should try to draw out carrot seeds. You can see this is the life cycle of a carrot. Apparently, they start off as seeds, they then sprout, they turn seedling, rooting, leaves, young carrot, formed carrot, grown carrot. Seems to go through a rough life cycle right here before they get huge and big. And I'm looking at this, and these are actual carrot seeds. You know, I can say certainly, before Googling it, I never knew what carrots looked like at the beginning stage. For the longest time, I've only played Minecraft when it comes to farming, so I thought Carrots you just put into the ground and bam, that's how it works. Carrots don't have seeds. And you know, now it's got me questioning a lot. Where do seeds go in carrots? Do I want to know the answer? And hi, Kaleidoscope. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And are the Skellies provided skincare? 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 They have no skin to be cared for. Check. They are provided bone care though. And it's on the green part? Oh, wait, hold on. Do you mean here? This is where the seeds are stored? Or do you mean here's where the seeds are stored? Roots typically don't have seeds. So the carrot is the root? Interesting. Interesting, I see. What are things we can note about our carrot seeds, would you say? For me, they kind of remind me of maybe sunflower seeds, but they're super duper tiny. And let's see, yes, interesting. Huh, you learned something new. Let's see. I can go back up here, and as I'm looking at this guy, if I go for draw, what are we seeing? First off, I think something to note is that they're super duper tiny. They're super duper tiny, and they seem to maybe have either a rounded seed look to them, or sometimes they're a little bit curved, but I'm seeing a lot of them, and they're super duper small. So maybe we can try to do something that's brown, small, and I was gonna say tiny, but that's also small. But brown, maybe a little bit angular, is the look we can go for, as I'm seeing all these guys here, super duper tiny and a little bit round, with maybe a line through them, possibly. So with those notes, let's see if we can draw some ideas at the very least. So I'll go back into, let's see, draw here. And hi, Aska, welcome into stream. And seeds of carrots in the green part. And also carrots only develop seeds in their second year of growth. Interesting. And potatoes, beets, and everything underground, I just call roots, but I do think they count as roots. They are storage for nutrients they get from the ground from growing out. Interesting. Huh. I do know at the very least, what is it? The thing, yep, potatoes. Potatoes you can just put in the ground. They don't have seeds. You just, the potato is the root. I know that one at least. Didn't know about the carrot. I'll go ahead and we'll go into, let's see, a little bit above carrot. So this was our end carrot. I'm thinking, you know what, actually, let's make a new layer. So I'll go here, I'll click that button there. We'll make a new guy here. I'll save it as, let's see, Pixelart, and then we'll do sprouts, sprouts, sprouts and seeds. And then I'll save it to the right file. So material here, we'll go into see animals. I'm looking for food. Starts with an F, next to fire, food. And I'll save that there. Good. And let's see. Very knowledgeable, Bookie. It's so fun reading the facts. Yeah, I do love fun facts. And let's see. And lines across the middle. Yeah, let's see if we can do those. And I'm here since the beginning. I thought I read your name earlier, Aska. You know, my memory. But you know what? Welcome in for the third time then. And primary school gardening be wild. It does sound like it's been good work. Let me go ahead and I'll grab our final, let's see, our final carrot. And I think step one's going to be to see if we can draw ground for the carrot to go on top of. So, oh no. Yeah, you gotta see there are already seeds here. I don't want to look at those guys. They're spoiling me. So I'm gonna drag you over here and close you as well since you're double. Yep. And we'll also grab our colors. So let's see, B, right click that. You're in potato, so I'll go ahead and grab you here. Move you to over here. There you are. Okie dokie. And I think that should be good to go. I think step one could be to just make some sort of, some background with dirt. I think could be step one. And stalks, trunks, foliage is all green bits. I don't care. Interesting. And let's see. Does getting welcome 3 times my ears count for good luck? Welcome. Hopefully that's a lot of good luck. Let's see. What I'll do to start out is I'll grab all of this and we're going to make it ground. So I'm thinking we can go for maybe a darker, maybe a little less saturated on the browns. Something like that there though. I do like me some saturation, so maybe we can go with that. I'll make this guy a little bit more see-through just so we can see the 16 by 16. And then from there, we'll see about seeds. So if we pull up our carrot seeds again, if I go ahead and open up the sky and I make this guy a little bit smaller here, about, I'd say maybe there-ish, yep. And we drag you about there, zoom in a little bit so we can see the seeds. Let's see if we can all draw these. We want to keep it small, but we also want to make sure it's a little bit detailed so you can tell which seeds are which seeds. We don't want to make them too similar. But we can always go back as well and redo them if need be. So we'll save this guy. I'll save this guy here, and everything should be saved and good to go. You're making us go too strong. Power level over 9,000. Let's see. He's going full. Oh boy. Let's see. I'll start off by grabbing an outline color. And let's see if we can make some rounded guys. In context for chat, this is a reference for a character in a video game with super light dimensionality. Oh boy. I'm thinking maybe we can have seeds that look like this. What do you think? Something like that? Maybe a little bit more pointy? Because the seeds should probably have outlines and then a little bit inside. So maybe something like this, and then we can grab... This doesn't look quite brown. It looks more like maybe that color, maybe a little bit more on the brownish side. So maybe more so along the lines of something like this. I think that color is more in line with that one. So I'll go over here, and usually I save it for blobbing. So usually I do a lot of different blobs here. But since I want to get the scale correctly, and since it's so small, I'm trying off the bat to see if I can figure out a good shape with just these two colors. And since the idea is we also want to add those lines in here, is there a way we can make it small enough to still be featured as small, but still have the idea of that line in there? So I'm thinking to myself, maybe something like that can work. And then maybe what we can do is do, let's see, the tip looks round, so maybe something like that instead could work. And then we have that middle part that's kind of a little bit lighter, so maybe we can go up a little bit, maybe we can go up a little bit here. I usually go to the left. So maybe something like that. That's not pretty light. So maybe something like that. For now, it's temporary. And hi, Robin the Who. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. Hello, Eris in chat. Welcome in. And draws 2 brown pixels. There you go. Seeds. I mean, that is an argument to make that you could just do like this and go, seeds done. Watermelon seeds. Easy peasy since they're small and, small and black. There we are. Seeds are done. There's so many different ways to do seeds. And the thing is, seeds are so small that for Pixelart at least, you can apply with a lot. And hi, Fountain Waters. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and slide down here so I can make sure I get names. If they do come up, I should be good to go there. Yep, lovely. It's a shame the notification guy still is a little wonky, but you know what? We'll go with the flow here. So, drag that guy down and move you into here. So, let's see. Continuing, right? If we do maybe something like this, what are some other ideas we can do? Maybe we don't have to go with the full detail of what we're seeing here. Maybe we can go less detailed. Maybe it doesn't have to be a lot. Because these are what the seeds usually look like, but you're zoomed in. When you're looking at seeds, you're probably looking at it from here because you're looking at it with your hand, right? So maybe we can do something like that there. And if they're super duper tiny instead, maybe an idea we can choose is something like this here and like that there. And then maybe we can do something there-ish. You could also do super stylized something like this here. I've seen in many games where seeds are just 3 dots and then it's called a day. This is a seed idea I usually see, and there's nothing wrong with it at all. In fact, I do usually find it charming. I don't think I've ever seen seeds where they're round, but I do think they're super duper cute. Since they're so small, I want to see if we can fit a lot of seeds onto here. So maybe what we can do is do kind of a seed mount, tons of seeds together, and for some reason it's always a group of 3. That is called the rule of 3. If it wasn't 3 seeds, I would assume it's gonna be 5. Usually you want to stick to uneven numbers. 3 makes for a nice look. Usually 5 is the next up if it's not gonna be 3. 2 is a pretty good number too. You know, what also, I'm seeing a lot of commonality with these guys. I'm wondering because usually when you're planting seeds, you only plant 1 seed. You grab a little seed and you plant it, right? That's how it usually works. So I'm wondering, should we use 3 seeds? Is it okay to just use, for example, one little tiny seed? There we are. And simple seed done. Because you only plant for 1, and if you only have 1 seed. But if we're seeing more of a seed packet, then that would explain why we see multiple seeds. Because that could be a seed, and you would do the rule of 3 again. You could do a few seeds like that there. There's so many different ways you could do it that I just think it's super duper neat. So let's see. And for some reason, oh, I did do that. Good. Lovely. And draws 2 brown pixels. There you go. Seeds. Let me slide down here a little bit. What are some other ideas if we don't make it small like this? And hi, Zero. Welcome into stream. I see a new upgraded name, 0%. Welcome in. Try making the outlines a slightly darker brown. They're too small to produce shadows in the dark. Well, we'll get to the outlines in a little bit, Zero. Right now, we're just talking about the shapes themselves, but we'll certainly color the outlines and the shaded and all of those things too. Certainly, we'll get into that. Let's see. I'm wondering, maybe if we do something small like this here, and then like that there, if that's a seed, and then maybe we can copy this guy, flip him over, maybe another seed can go here, and if we do have a rule of 3, I do like the idea of it being like this. Pixelart super duper small and tiny. It goes in the center. And then if we do colors though, that's where things get a little bit tricky. So maybe either we can do, let's see, copy you, paste you here. Maybe this can be the inside. So maybe we can do something like this here, rule of 3, since it seems to be a pattern. I'll grab this guy. I'll fill these guys in to be this color. And then I'll grab our outline color and do them as an outlining color. And you can see, it does definitely look a little bit weird now, doesn't it? Or maybe, and weren't they always 0%? I don't believe so. I've only ever read the name 0. I don't remember the percentage, so maybe it's been too long of a second. Let's see. So either something like this, or maybe we can do something like that, and then this here. You know what? I kind of like this guy. It's super tiny, but I think it works. So maybe we can grab this guy here, move you down here, and now we can talk about the other extra colors added on. So what I'm thinking is, and like what Zero was saying with the darker outlines, so what I'm thinking is we can do a darker color. So we'll go ahead and grab this guy, this brownish tone. We'll go down a little bit. We'll go more towards our warmer tones, and what always seems to be super neat, super fun, and go down a little bit more since the background's also going to be changing. It's going to be a darker tone for our ground, an oval, but make one side point and the other side wide. Do you mean like candy corn, I guess, would be the idea? Let's see. Slide down here, go ahead and save it here. And what I'm thinking is maybe something like this if we check the contrast level. And another way you can do this, I don't have it as a hotkey, but what you could do is you could do sprite, you could do color mode, and then you can click this grayscale button. And if you click it, it should show you the contrast between the two colors. And what I typically try to do is I do my best to add a lot of contrast between my colors. For example, if I go to my crops over here, I tend to find that if something has a lot of contrast, it tends to look a lot better. So if I click on this guy, even in black and white, you should still be able to tell what it is. This guy's a little bit hard. It doesn't have a lot of contrast. This guy. But the rest of these guys, you can usually tell, or you can kind of tell, right? Even here, really dark, really bright. The brightness and darkness, if you can balance those two out, and you can tell it even when it's in grayscale, that usually means you're in the right boundary zone. So let me go ahead and move you about there, bring you back into this screen here, and let's see, oval, but make one side a point and the other side wide. I'm just curious to try and, hi Dark, welcome in, welcome to stream. Hello Earth, hello. Let me slide this guy over a little bit here, and let's see, your favorite punny game dev is here. Oh boy, you know, at this point, I feel like a redeem of just banning puns would be a great idea. And let's see, oval about here, and oh, breathe.
Check _14
right,
just redeemed breathe.
Give me a second. I just got that, and you just used it. Wild. Okay, hold on. Okay, to breathe, first you take a deep breath in, you hold it, then deep breath out. Deep breath in, hold it, deep breath out. I hope that made you, just a little bit calmer. Well, thank you for the redeem, Jack. Oh boy, so let's see here. And if you did ban puns, it'd be pun bearable. You all need to be punished. Gotta admit that one was good. And we need a sound alert. What do you mean exactly, Zero? And let's see here. Oval, but make one side a point. Oval. This is an oval. Make one side a point. So maybe something like that there, perhaps. Oh boy. So let's see here. I quite like our little three-pointy design, so we'll keep going. Ah, buddy girl here. Oh boy. So let's see. I'll grab this guy. And now that we have the dark color, can we add back that light idea or that line idea? You've learned well. Fool, I was there when the scroll was written. I've just retired since then. Let me go ahead and I will grab, let's see, click that guy there. I'm going to grab a brighter color. I'm gonna go up a little bit. And is there a way we can add that line? It needs to be a little bit less saturated. So any way we can add a line portion here? Something like maybe that and that and that? I could see that, maybe, but I don't like it, so we won't keep it. Truthfully, maybe this is all we need. And do not speak the ancient magics to me. I was there when it was written. Yeah, that's how you say it. I forgot. Okay, So we grab this guy. What I'm thinking next is we just go over here and maybe we can add a highlighted area for our lighting. So if I slide this guy over here a smidge and then go up a bit, something like this here can show off, hey, look, it's not all super dark and grim. So maybe something like this for our seeds, do you think? And that one was sweet. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. I just have general uses knowledge about very specific niche topics. And you forgot which. Let's see. I think this works, right? And then from there, my question is, are the points needed? So if I were to do, let's see, that, which one? I quite like the pointy feels. I think the pointy feels are fine. And sweet like a pun cake. Terrible, I say, terrible. I think for now, though, this is my idea of a seed for my carrot seeds. So let's take a look at what other game developers do for their carrot seeds. So if I go here, we close this guy actually, and I'm just realizing now, that was the guy I reopened. So let me go here. I go into material here, and I go into food, where we're at food. And I go into, let's see, Aseprite here, and then I go into crop references. There we are. And if we go into carrots, we do have some carrot seeds. Lovely. Okay, give me one. Oh, hold on. Slide you over. We don't need to see the other guys yet. We're just looking at the carrot seeds right now. Let me go ahead and click on this, because I need to blow my nose. So give me one good second. Okay, I'm all good to go now. Let's sanitize up. We're planting the seeds for her to accept puns, one of us. Never! I shall never convert to the dark side. And let's see, they could pass as falling leaves. Interesting you say that, Chuck. Something I'm noticing here is that they use, I guess maybe you would say it's anti-aliasing, where if I grab this guy, it uses transparency in some of the seeds to act, I guess, as rounded edges. And another thing they do is if I grab you, let's see, B, and do control grab that one, and I copy it and move it over to where we're at the moment, they do go with brown, which is nice. You know, we're on the same path here. However, they go for solid black outlines and then add shading. And their seeds are different sizes, which is also interesting. What did you say? And where's the music from? This music specifically is Escape from the City. But if you'd like to know the musician, I believe it's Game Chops. If I do MUSIC, you should be able to see the link to the music there. All the music you can hear is from them. It's all their piano collection, I believe. Let's see. So looking at this guy, anything we could change? Do you think? Thanks, of course. So let's see. I'm thinking it's this way because when they have ground. So if I up the opacity, for example, here, that definitely seems a little bit too bright. We're gonna lower the saturation just a little bit, maybe make it darker, something like that. And then if we were to grab these seeds, they definitely look like they could be planted, right? And I definitely like the look of these guys compared to mine. They seem more obvious, especially if you're far away from the screen and you're trying to plant them down. And how do you put the music on stream? I currently stream it through Spotify, though you could also do it through YouTube, but since I don't have the YouTube membership thingamajiggy, it's easier to do it on Spotify. So I just do like an alternate, source on OBS and have the Spotify audio play through. So let's see here. I do like this. That is something to know. Is the corners are blended in with small opacity, and then they also made the edges all one color, which is super duper interesting. So if I go ahead and grab my guy, and we'll also make you this guy here, and then I'll go ahead and grab, let's see, you here, grab you here. So my initial guy, which is this one here, because I like my pointed seeds. It's also important to note, and where's Bobby? Hi, Lex. Welcome into stream. Bobby's taking a mini break while we're working on carrots, but he'll be back after carrots. But he's taking just a smidge of a break, but welcome into stream. Welcome in. And I think it's probably because of the darker outlines. I wonder if there's a way to do a dynamic outline. And as far as dynamic dark, do you mean making it small opacity or lower opacity, or can you elaborate a little bit? Let's see. I'll copy this guy. I'll slide him over about here. And I'm curious to see if we were to do something similar, where, let's see, just darker outlines for these edges here, like what they do for Stardew Valley, that definitely makes a change. I think, truth be told, this is too much. It's too bright. So maybe we can add, instead, something like this here and something like that there. That feels a little bit better, but it still feels super duper dark. So maybe what we can do is add maybe highlight here, or maybe the highlight's too bright. And sorry, like maybe doing white outlines and then color it in code when you run the game based on the dirt. Interesting. What do you mean by, oh, do you mean the outlines themselves would change colors? So you would modulate it, I think that's the word, in code? That's an interesting idea. I know at least when we looked at the Stardew Valley one, so these guys here, this is mixed opacity. So for example here, if I click on the sky and then double click in it, you can see the opacity down here is partial way. So they already do kind of blend in. And did you remove stream discussion? No, Zero. Stream discussion should still be there. It's just another portion of the server, but it's certainly still there. And we made too many corny puns and turned Bobby to a pickle. So they need better new ones, I guess. Bobby needs a break from, you know, you turned him into a pickle already. He's been turned into a pickle, a cucumber, a turtle, a worm. He's got through enough. Let him rest for a bit. Let's see here. I'm thinking, as I really do like the way these guys look, and don't make me feel guilty, I think they've all been by your hands too, Jack. Oh boy, in search of friends. You know, it's just off on a little trip for a little bit. Let's see. I do like how the sky is highlighted. Those are some nice tan colors. It's also higher in saturation than mine. If I move these guys beside each other, you can see. This one's more yellowish. So maybe if we nudge it over, just a smidge over to yellow. Not too much yellow, but something a little bit warmer like that there. I can see that working too. So maybe we can go for something like this instead. But the outlines, I can see why maybe would change the outlines a little bit. And now, oh well, I figured that might be a good idea, but if it doesn't work in your game, I'm not too stressed. I'm not making any crop game at the moment, but I'd love to at some point. And wasn't turned into a worm, he was turned into a slug. Twice. Ah, yes, how could we forget the attack on poor Bobby? If I do this here and I go for the contrast, you can see as well, the contrast isn't as harsh. We didn't have a reference for what the contrast would be between these two guys. So if we, let's see, lower this guy a little bit, maybe move him over here. And if we copy you, paste you over, maybe if we do the color here instead, does that feel a little bit better? It doesn't have the same warmth. So I'm gonna go down a little bit. We're gonna go over here, smidge. So maybe instead, let's see, darker a little bit still. Something like that, where it's not too harsh, but it's still dark. It's just not as dark. The contrast isn't all the way up there. Maybe something like this can work. And it feels less contrasty, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. This one's more contrast, this one's less contrast. I quite like the less contrast one. And that's better? Yeah, I think less contrast does feel nicer. The thing is, this Stardew Valley one wasn't made for this color of dirt. I just randomized this color of dirt. But looking at this, I like how less contrasty it feels. If anything, I would maybe think to add, let's see. Maybe you could add some of like these guys down here for the bottom, or just a little bit of extra oomph to the area overall. And that's something I'd be fine with. It's not too much of a difference, but I definitely think it adds a little bit. And then maybe what I would do is add a highlight or two. So maybe, for example, we could do here, maybe we can go up a little bit, over a little bit to about here-ish, and then maybe do a highlight here, here, and here. That would be the only thing I would really change. An extra oomph, love it. I'm glad to hear it, I'm glad you like it. So maybe something like this, I think could work out. And we scroll out here. We can always come back as well as we're looking at more and more references. But I think for now, this is fine. And another thing I want to look at when we come back are some references from pixel artists, as I was able to find some, not a lot, but some. And if we go over here to Pure Wrath, and I just wanted to ask if we can do banana next. I don't think bananas are planned. They will never be planned, Boca. You weren't here for it, so I understand. But around here, bananas are not welcomed. They are so not welcomed, in fact, that anytime I find them, you know, they get put in the corner they should be. They get put right there. This is where they belong. They go right there. If I can help it, they will never be allowed. Oh boy, the ants are about to run though, so I'll have them do their thing. Let's see, put that there, that way I can get water. Bananas need love too. They may need love. They will not get it from me. If I can help it at the very least. And do you know about the Aseprite plugin, Carbs Cold Toolbar? I use it sometimes and it helps me quickly change hue, saturation, and value with keyboard shortcuts. Interesting. Hold on. I will copy that and I can save it for later. Thank you for that suggestion, Dark. There we are. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I've seen that one before. Yeah. Aha, yeah. I've definitely seen that one. The thing is, there's so many cool, plugins? But I never know how to use them. They're super handy, yeah. And I couldn't find it, so I sent a message on Discord. Now that we're running ads 0, I should be able to show you. Let's see, at 0. There you are. It should be right there, right below the stream discussion or the Pixelart study with me. I added you right there, so you should be good to go. And let's see. It costs a bit of money. Sorry, I forgot to mention. No worries, Dark. That was the thing. I got it on sale, but I never used it. But I would love to see just free things that could be possible. For example, here, this theme is free, and I enjoy it. I use it all the time. There's a few Aseprite plugins I tend to use a lot. So at some point, I do want to put together a video of just like things in general I tend to have on my Aseprite, hotkeys, things of that nature I think would be super handy. Because while there are paid versions of things, usually I find I use the free stuff more, even when I buy the paid stuff. For example, like when I get a game on sale, I tend not to play the game, which is super duper unfortunate. And oh, you have an actual recording. I do indeed. Oh boy. And when I learned Aseprite, it didn't have no mods, so I don't feel like using stuff. That's understandable. I have found I am a modder. I play Minecraft. When I play Minecraft, I use over 300 mods. When I play Skyrim, I use like 500 mods if I can. So in recent years, I've done my best to scale back. I only use mods or plugins if I really need to. And it's been super duper handy. For example, Aseprite, I have this plugin. This plugin just lets me do different presets, and it's just that I click a button. That's all. That is all this plugin does, and I use it every single day whenever I use Aseprite. It's handy, but for something else like changing... Yeah, look, I can show you while we're still doing the ads. I have another plugin up here. Don't use it, but you can see I've got like isometric box, gas speed, don't know what that does. Isometric guidelines, pick mid-color, slider, sure. Different things on here that don't get used. But I'm sure if they were added to my, what would you call it? My, not skill set, my function set, my operation set, something like that. Added to my steps I do in my work. They would be super duper handy, and I dare. Let's see. I'll see it, 0. Oh, interesting. I see what you mean by the point then. Yeah, I can certainly see it. Let's see, go back here, go back there, and I've even used a theme. It feels illegal and looks wrong when it isn't vanilla for me. That's understandable. I always found the Aseprite theme to be too bright, so having it not dark mode, but just a little bit warm, helps me feel nice and cool, nice and cozy. I enjoy this one a lot more. Let's see, I feel that. I bought a bunch of Blender plugins that I've yet to use. I've got like Auto Rig Pro, Flip Fluid, and some others. I use Zen UV the most for UV unwrapping. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? We find all these cool tools, but never get around to using them. And there's another thing too. There's like 2 games or programs I bought. One is for Pixelart. It's called Pixel Composer, and the other one's called Smack Studio. At some point, I want to sit down. Maybe we can do it during stream. But I'd love to try these programs out because there's so many cool features of it, and if I can figure out how to use it in my day-to-day activities, I feel like it could be a lot of fun. Saying that though, welcome all back from the ads. Welcome back from the ad break. Let me go ahead, switch that over there so I can see things all nice and dandy. And from there, let's go and look at the artist I was talking about. So I can go ahead and click on PRF here, and I can bring you in. Let's see. I did read that. Oh, there's shame. And let's see. It might be useful. Yep, good. Okay. And I mean, bananas aren't propagated by seeds. I do know that, at least I think that's the case for, what is it? Potatoes, right? Potatoes themselves don't have seeds. They just are potatoes. If I scroll out here, I wanted to take a look at some of the artists I was able to find. I don't want to look at the crop specifically. Let's see. That's not seeds. None of these are seeds. Never mind. I just wanted to take a look at the, we'll go up for the final versions of these guys. So this one here is a flower. But you can kind of see the area around for the dirt. You have the basic dirt color, and then you kind of have where the plant is, and then you have the area. That's what I wanted to take a look at. So if we go back up to here, I like how this is kind of a mound of dirt. I think those are just, they're such neat little details that I make it look cute. Even here, there's a little bit of a box between the dirt, and there's so many different ways to even just style the dirt. And really, don't wild bananas have seeds and sides? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. I just wanted to take a look at that. So I'm thinking we can do like that, what we see even in Stardew Valley, where there's a little bit of a shadow. I think a shadow could help us. So we'll go back into draw here. I'll make this guy smaller, like so it's not blocking my face. So about there-ish, yep. And from there, I wanted to see about possibly doing something like this here, where it's got a little bit of a shadow underneath it. I can go and save that guy there. Let's go back into our seeds. And what I'm thinking is, maybe we can have a mixed sort of color. So maybe something like, let's see. I hope it isn't so weird that you all try to do game sprites while I do more artwork. I just very rarely use my art as sprites or think about them as sprites, so it doesn't feel right. No, by all means, Bokeh. That's the hope, is that while I am more leaning towards making pixel art for games, I definitely think pixel art itself, because that was one thing I thought for the longest time. I don't know if I have it here on screen, but for example, I can show you. If I go into, for example, let's see, private browser here. This artwork you see right here on screen, this was never intended to be put in a game. It's just the scenery of a room, isometric room. And it's that thing of pixel art does not have to involve games. It could just be art for the sake of art. And that's something I didn't know for the longest of time. And once I found out, I initially was doing pixel art just to use as art. And only in recent times now am I using it for just pixel art games and in my game sprites. So by all means, as long as you're doing some pixel art, you're welcome here. And welcome, let's see, TT Vlog? Blockeg? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into stream. And oh, it popped up. It did a little bit of the thing. I just didn't get the audio, but it did do the little bit. Isn't that good? Hold on, I'm wondering, because I remember doing it like this last time. Is it the case that if I do, let's see, audio, browser, hold on. If I do, let's see, you here, monitor and output, like that, monitor and output. We'll try to do that. Let's see. Maybe I can hear it now. And hi, Scyther. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And let's see. I think they do what domesticated ones don't. I wouldn't be surprised. And I like art for the sake of art, but I can't just sit down and do art honestly. My art has gotta have a point. That's understandable, and doing it for games gives it that purpose. That's certainly understandable. And live debugging. Let's see. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Dragon Ray. Thank you, and welcome into stream. Okay, so let's go back into draw here. So with all of that said, I wanted to see about, and oh, does the audio work? We get to see it now if it does. I didn't hear the thing, but I did see the follow. I'm not Lithy? Possibly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome in all three of you. And I can try again if I got the names incorrect. I tend to do that, so please let me know if I'm wrong. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Yep. Okie dokie. So, we were continuing with trying to see about maybe adding some shading around the seeds. So let's see. What I was thinking was, maybe we can grab this guy, and maybe what we can do is go with the halfway mark like what we see here. And maybe we can go for more of a warmer color. So maybe something here, maybe a little bit darker. And then maybe we can have some of the seeds, let's see, possibly go in the center here. So maybe we can have something like that there. And then we have, let's see, and oh, hold on. I just realized we need that color. Yeah. And then we have that color there, something like this here. Maybe the seeds can look like that. And then if we have this guy on, what do you think? Is it too dark? It feels a little bit too dark now. So maybe we can lessen the dark a little bit. Maybe we can erase this guy here. But I was thinking of doing it this way, but maybe it's not a good idea. These are just attempts. I have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. And love your energy doing some art myself while I watch your streams. Well, welcome in. And thank you. I was watching from YouTube, but figured to follow you on Twitch. Well, thank you. And welcome in. I hope you have a lovely time here. Lots of the help was just getting people to get a little bit more involved with art, because I think it's super duper fun. It's always nice to hear people doing art, because a lot of the times, well, I know for me, it was a thing of I couldn't figure out time to do art, so it's really nice to hear people doing art. And let me see, Zero, oh, those remind me of pumpkin seeds, the pointiness of it. I see where you're going for those, Zero. I see. Let's see, let me click on this guy again. Okay, so with all of that said, I'm thinking maybe we can lessen the guy there. And now if we do something like this here, maybe this is a little bit better because it's not as dark. So maybe something like that there, where it's a little bit darker in certain areas. And then maybe now we can do, let's see if I go back to here and do a little bit darker in these portions here. Maybe something here-ish can show, hey, look, this is dirt, darker dirt. Does that feel nice, do you think? Let's see. If I do this guy here, it's not a lot of contrast, but I think it's enough to show a little bit of detail. So I could call this, and I think for now, at the very least, this is okay. It's not what I usually do for the mixed colors, but I think it's okay to do, especially considering the circumstances. So we'll save it for now, and this will be Art Carrot Stage 1. And we'll go ahead and save this guy here, and let's try to do the rest of the carrot stages. So the hope is that we have Stage 1, or seeds, stage 1, stage 2, and then stage 3, and then adult. And we'll see how many of these we can get through. My hope is to do at least 3 crops. So what I'll do next is I will enable, oh no, you can already see it, lovely. Let's scroll out, and let's go back into, let's see, PureF here. I'll make this guy a little bit larger, so about here-ish. And let's see about our carrots. So if we go back here, initially, it starts us off as a seed. And then it's a little bit of a sproutling. Let's get a little bit of greenery going on. So I'm thinking we start off with little sproutling seed, we get a little bit longer, and then we get super duper full. So maybe it's more or less the lines of, if I go to draw here, we can do, let's see, this is seeds, and then it goes here, and then it's a little bit of a sproutling, about there, it's a little sproutling, and then it gets a little bit longer, something like maybe this, and then it gets a little bit larger, so maybe something like that. And then now it's the full stage. So this is stage 1, stage 2, and then this is stage 3. So this is the full guy. And then after stage 3, we have carrot. So carrot, all done. Carrot, yep, that's a carrot, clearly. So I'm thinking something like this. We've already done seeds, so let's do the little sproutling for our carrot. And then there's 2 more I want to do. And that's the little life cycle I want to try to go for. So if I go ahead and close this guy, what do they look like when they're super duper tiny? It's little seeds. You can see seedling. So these guys here, the little guys up here. And so VWW carrot? Yeah! That looks about right. I think so, yeah. VW, big W. Yeah. You're on the same mindset, Jack. Let me go back into draw here. So with all of that said, I want a little bit of a small sprout. Let's zoom into here. And keeping it in mind, let's see. Maybe I can also Google carrot sprouts. That could also work, so let me do that. Carrot sprout, S-P-R-O-U-T-S. Carrot sprouts. What do carrot sprouts look like specifically? They look like, and that's what I expected them to look like. They look stringy. They look very thin compared to all the other ones that are usually pretty bushy. So we want to go for something like this, which is super duper tiny. So what I'll do is using the colors that we already have here, I'll see if I can do something very bushy-like. So I'll grab these 2 colors here. I'll go ahead and save it. We'll also go ahead and grab some more of, well, really, this entire background here. And I'll slide it over. And then I'll also paste it again. So paste and slide you over as well. Since I think we'll need all of them. We're going to the right, it seems like. So this is step 1. And I'll go ahead and I believe, let's see, where are we at? This is our reference. So this is ref. We'll do this as our seeds. And then we'll do here as final. And let's see. And oh, dirt berries. Yeah, I feel like I quite like my dirt berries. They're not bright red, but I think this is more along the lines of what I want to do. I like the way Stardew Valley does it though, with the highlights. I think those are neat. So let's see. Seeds here, yep. And that's our final. So I'll go ahead and grab the seeds. We'll do this here. We'll go ahead and slide this up, since that'll be that there. The audio thing for that! Thank you for the raid. Let me, is it maybe you Mimir? You Mimir? Possibly? Hello everyone. Welcome in from the raid. Let me, yeah, that startled me too. I told you, I'm trying to fix settings and everything. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Let's see. / shout out, and then I believe @ you made me Mir. Is that better? You can call me Mimir. Mimir. I see. Got ya. And they're loud? Okay. Hold on. Let me lower them down. They've been breaking recently. Let me lower that down, and then let me also lower that guy down. Okay, should be good. Welcome in everyone from the raid, though. Hello, I'm Eris Ezra. I study Pixelart once a week. I'm a game dev, so the hope is that we study some Pixelart from Pixelart games, and the idea is that once a week we study different topics, and recently we've been trying to draw Pixelart crops. So these are the previous studies. These are the final guys. And what we're doing today is we're trying to draw seeds and crops, and currently we're on, carrots. And right now, we're trying to figure out the seeds of carrots. So this is the best I've got for carrot seeds. And now we're moving on to drawing carrot sprouts. I hope you had a lovely stream, though. And it's not your fault, which is Wilden. Oh, it's always a Wilden. But welcome in, everyone. And let's see. That's your audioed? Oh, I bet. Oh boy. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Super loud. I lowered it down. And hi, there's nothing to see here. Welcome to the stream as well. I don't remember your shame, banana. I see you've been here before. Indeed, you know, the banana does not get love here, unfortunately. That's just the way things are. Saying that, though, let's zoom out here. We were just thinking this is the final of our current seed, and now we're thinking in terms of our banana, not banana. Now you got me saying banana! Thanks a lot! We were looking into our cute little sproutling guy. The cute ones, the adorable ones, not whatever that yellow thing is. Unfortunately, very unfortunately, horribly even. I'm quite disgusted with myself when I think about it. So let's see here. Seeds, yeah. Oh, no, hold on. I don't want to do, hold on. What are we doing? Aseprite, I would like you to behave. Can you do that? Thank you. Okay, there we go. I was trying to lower the opacity of this guy so that we could see through it, see the 16 by 16, because the hope is that we can keep this in 16 by 16. And I would like to request a token of me to be placed near the bananas to give them comfort. You know what? You want to be in the corner of shame so badly. Hold on. Let me just grab this and then we'll just do there. You get a single S for wanting to be one of them. There you go. We can join the bananas. You cannot. You know what? In fact, I'm just gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. And now they're behind a wall of glass. You can never truly be with them, but you get to go in the corner of shame. How does that sound? Let's set the stream and join the bananas. That sounds like so much fun. Oh boy. So let's see here. We have, I don't think that green can work. I'm thinking we can do that green. How about that? I want to join the cool boy banana corner. I think that green can work. Yes, the corner of pride. Hold on now. Oh my. Let's see here. Okay. We were thinking sprouts, not bananas. And for the sprouts, I'm either thinking super tall and stringy, so maybe something like this can work here. I definitely want to, oh, hold on, wrong layer. We are on you layer. And that's for the lame kids to that. Yeah, I agree, Chuck. And will we study banana / Caesar crops? Never, Scyther, never, I say. If I can help it. And best entry of all we've collected so far. Oh boy, let's see. I'm trying to look at these guys. They're kind of like two tall guys. And Tammy worked really hard in this comment. You monster. It's called being realistic, Cyril. Very big difference. I'm thinking maybe this guy can be even. So what I'll do is I'll grab our symmetry tool. If it lets me, symmetry tool, can I grab you? That's not a symmetry tool. That's a yes tool. Toggle that. I just want that singular tool. There we are. And I also want to make sure we have that outline color. So I'm thinking maybe you can go about here. Maybe we can go about here. And then move you here. Copy, paste, flip you over. Let's turn you off for just a second so I can slide you over too. About there. Slide you about there. Is that like symmetrical enough? I think, right? Let's see. Click that button. Just gonna yeah, there we are. Lovely. And if I click on this corner, yeah, okay, they're symmetrical now. So I think this guy could be a little bit smaller because you remember, right? We're going for V, then W, then big W. So possibly what we could do is something like this instead, where they're still super duper stringy. But I also want to have that outline. So what I'm thinking is maybe first up, what we could do is have that dark color as the outline. So what I want to do is maybe darker, cooler green, something like this along here. These are all temporary. We're not going for it at the moment. We're just trying things out. So I'm thinking maybe we can do something like this here. We want to make sure it does look that stringy portion, right? So maybe what we can do is do something like that there. Maybe that there. But I definitely think they could be separated a little bit. So possibly, you know, you two get split a little bit of side. Like that there. And then we can move you maybe up here towards the center-ish. Possibly like that. Are there any other ideas I can see about carrot sprouts? Because they're super tiny, you know? They do get a little bit of sizing difference. I just see you, monster. Oh boy. We see little tiny guys. That's what I'm thinking to myself. Maybe a little bit taller. Maybe a little bit more leaf-like. Maybe we can, or maybe we can even make it smaller. Maybe something like that there. Oh, no, not that. Something like that. And then maybe something like that there. Yeah. Or maybe we could go for, let's see. If I copy this guy, paste him over. Never mind. I just want to copy. What is going on here? That's not at all what we're looking for. Hold on. Too many lines going on. let's go ahead and erase you, and okay, everything that's needed to be erased has been erased. Let me make sure I swap back over here so I can grab the names. And thank you for the subscription, Luke. Thank you, and welcome in. Let's see. Grab you here. Okay. Now, if I up the color of this, because it will be our background, we now can see our green, I think, a little bit better. Copy it, slide it over. Never mind. We need to go to the final guys. No, seeds. Yeah, okay. So copy you, slide you over. I'm thinking either they can be together or they can be apart. What do we want to pull a Romeo and Juliet? Let's see. Slide you over here. Slide you over here. Something like that, do you think? And are there limitations when claiming the do voice act? Or for 5 minutes, I have a devious plan. No, as long as it's stream appropriate and doesn't have any cursing involved. There are not any limitations. So I am afraid to say that now. And alright, did a carrot in Discord? Time! Oh, I'm excited to see, Zero. I'm super excited to see. So do you think together or apart is a little bit better? We could even maybe possibly go for, if I go here where I can see the bottom guy, maybe we could try to go for something a little bit more stringy or long. So something like this, and then we can do something, let's see, about here-ish, and then maybe we can do another guy about here-ish, like that there, do you think? And then if we, let's see, and do I smell chaos? No chaos here! Your senses, your spidey senses aren't tingling, and why, yes, you do! What is with this evil laughter? I want none of it! Be gone! I'm thinking maybe we can do something like this instead for our carroty greens. What do you think? I quite like this. I'm thinking though, maybe it's a little bit too tall. So maybe we can move you up there a little bit. Maybe slide you over a little bit like that there. And if I lower this guy so we can see the background to make it easier to look at, something like that there where it's a little bit centered, maybe even up there-ish, yup. And then we can copy you over and paste you over. If not that, can we make it smaller? So if I were to just do one down like this, maybe even one more down like that there, and then let's see, make you about there. So what do you think? I think this could work for our carrot just enough. Maybe we can even add a third guy here to show off that there's multiples going on. Maybe the Menta Posh family princess laugh, and you're wrong. What is the Posh princess laugh? Would that count? I definitely don't think that's fancy enough. I wouldn't count it. I like this one though. I like the rule of 3 idea, where this guy kind of comes in the background here. Maybe there's a way we can slide it over. Possibly, maybe there's a way we can separate it. So maybe we can do, let's see. This guy about here, and then we do this guy here-ish, like that there. What do you think? I quite like this guy here, and hi, butter on bread. Butter on bed. Welcome in the stream. You have a lovely name. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you notice, the raid audio worked. Following audio did not work, but I do see the notification, so thank you. Butter on bread. And welcome in the stream. Welcome in. I need projects? Well, maybe you can consider drawing some Pixelart of crops then. But welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, I quite like this guy for our carrot. So we're gonna stick with this guy for now. And I'm also thinking we're gonna probably have to go lower with the backgrounds or do something of the sort. So I'm thinking, let's see. Let's slide all of these guys up. That way we can see them a little bit better. And then for our final guy, I'll move you over here where you're not in everyone's way since you're stage 1. All right. So, I think out of all of these guys, this one's my favorite. So go ahead and copy this one here. We'll slide it down. And what are some details we can add to our little sprout guy? If I go ahead and enable this guy so we can see everything. Name she can pronounce? What's going on? A wonderful name too. Butter on bread. Let's see. I want to copy down the seeds here. Copy, paste down there. And then from there, I want to grab some of these stringy portions. And let's see. So I'll grab some of the colors from our carrot. So if I do, let's see, you hear a little carrot guy. Let me drag it over so that we take colors of our carrot. So it hopefully doesn't go too wrong. And homebrew idea. What do you mean exactly? And hi, Prover. Is it Prover or is it Prover? And hi. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Let's see. I'll slide this guy over a little bit, and I want to take the colors of our current carrot and do it this way. Though I do have a question. And that question is, the outline isn't super duper dark. I laid for a month and now I can't find anything on Discord. The Discord did get moved a little bit, Zero. If it's anything related to stream, it should all be under the stream tag. Hopefully that makes it a little bit easier to do. But if you do have any questions, I believe Aska was here earlier as well as Frost. So you should also be able to do app moderators if you do have a question there too. I'm wondering though, should the sky be a little bit darker? So if I go here, and thank you for coming back, Zero. I hope whatever you were up to was a lot of fun. I'm thinking maybe we can slide this over, make it a little bit darker so the contrast is easier to see. So possibly, maybe instead of doing it the typical outline we do, maybe this outline's a little bit better because you can see it more? Or do you think? Let's see. If we just grab this guy super duper quickly and port it over to where he would be below this guy here. So this is stage 1, this is stage 2. What do you think? And I found this ancient software called DS Game Maker. It isn't too capable, but it works all right. That's good, that's good. I'd love to make a game for the DS, so I feel like that would be super duper difficult. But I found something that works for you. And the pronunciation is Prover. Is that better? Welcome in, Prover. Eventually, I will be able to commit it to memory. If I click on this button here, you can see the contrast is a lot less than this guy here, or a lot more. The contrast is a lot more, it's darker. If we click, let's see, go back to here. So it was initially this, and I upped it a little bit. And I think this one works out a little bit better. Oh, what is that word? That looks like pneumonocal trips and Oh boy, yeah, I totally understand what that said entirely. Let's see, and thank you for the follow, Knickknacks. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Let's see. What a lovely name too. Unfortunately, notifications are a little wonky, but I did catch your name, and you can tell me if I got it wrong. I can certainly try again. From here, I'm thinking we can copy this guy, and it's you. What do you mean it's me? But welcome in. It's you. Let's see. I can go ahead and save this guy here. And is this a multi-platform stream? Yep. I'm currently streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. The only chat that's I'm able to show off is the Twitch one up there, but I can certainly see both of them quite well. I try my best to do it quite well, but you know, sometimes scatterbrained do be scatterbrained. And I see you on TikTok. Even better. Hello. Welcome in. I'm glad you've come downtown to the live event. So let's see here. The only ones that show up for stream is stream schedule and stream discussion. Odd, Zero, odd. Hold on, let me see, just to double check and see if I can do that, because settings are a little wonky, but word's so crazy I had to see it. Isn't it a wild name check? If I go into, let's see, this guy super duper quickly, and I click on this guy here, we can certainly get it figured out once stream's over, Zero, if it's not working at the moment. As Discord does do a little bit of funny things. You can see there is a welcome guy here, and there's announcements, general, and then there's anything related to stream right here. And we might have it hidden? Possibly. That is all. Discord is weird. I've been working with it for I think almost 2 years now, and it's still super duper wonky. So if it's not showing up, if this is not visible, I will do my best to see if I can fix it after stream. And let me go ahead and hide this guy. You inspire me so much. Oh, thank you. I hope you're able to achieve what you want to achieve. That's always been my goal of, I can try so that other people can try. Let me go back into draw here. And I would super chat, but I don't have money. No worries, right? Prover, I believe, right? No worries at all. Thanks for just being here and chatting. That more than enough, I'd say. More than enough. And or stream discussion. The only reason I found that is because you sent it. Odd. Okay, I'll figure that out afterwards, Zero. Actually, let me write it down so I don't forget too. Let's see. STREAM area AREA, not VISIBLEH. Visibly. There we are. And I'm happy to have been able to join a stream. Oh, welcome in. And I'm glad to hear it. That's always really nice to hear. Let's see. I'm thinking, right? Maybe we have this guy for the dark portion, and then maybe we can have this guy for the lighted portion. So this guy can go up top here, possibly like that there, like that there. This guy feels like it would be the darker area, and that guy feels like it'd be a darker portion. So maybe something like, what do you think? I don't know. I definitely think that guy could work, but it's the outlines that don't feel quite right. If anything, I guess the outlines would get darker, possibly. So maybe instead what we could do is to go in the opposite direction. So something like down and a little bit more to the right, a little bit like this here, for more of a darker tone. I think that might make it a little bit better. Maybe even a little bit darker here. We want it to be subtle. So something like that I think could work a little bit better. And hi, I'm just here to watch people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And click the channels and roles thingy at the top bar. You might be able to enable the channels there. Interesting. Discord is so wild. But thank you for the suggestion, Jack. And let's save that there. And I did read that too. Good. And a little more subtle. Try pink. That might help. You can never go wrong with pink. Let's see. I'm thinking something like this though. And just comparing the contrast, I think it's okay. It's not too much. From there, what I want to do is maybe up the brightness about here. Let's see. Maybe here, and something like that there. And then from there, maybe we can make this guy just a smidge brighter. So maybe we can go up a little bit. Not too bright, but bright enough where it's a little bit of a highlight. Something like that. I can see this working. It's a lot of colors, but I've recently learned, you know, I do want to get better at using less colors. I also do like the pop that a lot of colors can bring. So I think this will be my current carrot crop. And let's see how other people do it in other video games. So if I go ahead and copy this guy, I go ahead and copy him. Let's see what upgrades we can do based on what we see other people do. So if I go ahead and save this guy here, let's go into pixel crops here. Nope, pixel crop preferences. Let me drag it over and let me go up and let's look for carrots. So if I go ahead and see ChatGTP for a second, here. So it seems to be the case for there, and then let me slide that over. We're gonna get spoiled. They do 2 little leaves. This is the game Stardew Valley. So they do 2 little, what would you call it? 2 little sprouts, 2 little leaves for their carrots, which is super duper interesting. And I believe we should be able to grab another guy if we go to PR super duper quickly. I think there's another carrot guy we can look at for reference. So if I go to this guy here, I open you up about here-ish, like that, and I zoom out. Carrots, nope, we're looking for references. Here we are, different artists on Twitter. We can see, let's see, carrot. Any carrots? No carrots, never mind. Oh, no, here. They also do the idea of 2 little leaves, which is interesting, wouldn't you say? And I am silly. Oh, hello, silly. Let's see. Yeah, isn't that interesting? You can see as well, they use a lot of different colors. They initially have that dark color, and then they have that dark green, which moves into a lighter green, which moves into a highlighty green. And then the outline also has different colors. So they too like the idea of doing multiple variations of colors. I think it would be fun as well to maybe add a mound of dirt for when it does start to sprout. So let's see if we can add that too. If we go back into our draw guy here, I make this guy a little bit smaller, so about maybe this size here, and we use this guy as reference. Let's see if we can also add a little bit of a dirt mound to our dirt. So I'll go ahead and save this guy, and we'll go back into here. So from this boyo, what I'm thinking is, let's add a little bit of darker dirt. Usually I think it's darker. It's either darker or lighter. And hello, silly, I am Jack. Let's see. I'll go a little bit darker, go a little bit more to the right a smidge. And let's see. And the Steam hours is on War Thunder. That's a surprise. Let's see. I'll go to you here. We'll go ahead and lower the opacity a little bit. And that way we can see the seeds a little bit better. And then I'll go about here-ish. And what I wanted to do was see about that mound. So if I do something about here, and we do something like here-ish, maybe we can add a bit of a mound look. Something like that there. We just talked today about my 6.9K on Aseprite. Oh boy. Something maybe here can show off the mound. Maybe we can even add a little bit area like that there. Maybe to show off a moundy portion there. And then if we do a brighter color here, that definitely doesn't look like a mound, does it? I'm not seeing mound. Interesting. Okay. Well, give me 1 second. Let me blow my nose and then we can continue. If I can find tissue. Otherwise I'm gonna have to get up. But nope, I found some. We're good to go. All right. Give me 1 second then. Let me go and slide this guy over and microphone. I think I'm good to go now. And thank you, Jack. And thank you for the subscription, Prover. Thank you. Okay, we should be good to go then. And you could add lighter pixels near the top to add the illusion of a mound. Possibly that's what we might have to do. The thing is, this guy is lighter, so maybe the key is to doing something lighter. And go dig that nose candy, you can do it. Never. I'm a princess, I have standards. And quick, tell me how to break the barrier between me and the bananas. Where is it at? Where is it at? Yeah, you know what? You're not about to have anarchy going on here. You get moved back, and I'm going to add now, let's see, some barbed wire. There you go. This is all because of you. There you go. Now, where were we? And darker colors typically look like shadows. Yeah, I definitely think... I didn't add spikes. You know, it's not as cruel as it could have been. I could have added spikes. I'm just saying, you know. Let's see. Let me try the lighter idea. And on Twitch, your Twitch chat is verified accounts only, but I don't have a phone number. I use a tablet, and tablets don't have phone numbers. Interesting. I didn't know it had to be verified, but I'm guessing verified so that bots and stuff don't show up. But I do appreciate the thought at the very least, Brover. And just kill the bananas. Hi, Harmful. Welcome into stream. Hello. welcome in. And if you want to put extra effort, you could add some extra sprites for different positions of the sun. Oh, that is extra effort. I do appreciate the thought, though. Let's see. And a cannon! A cannon to shoot them up and over. Let's see. I'll go ahead and I'll move this guy up. We'll slide it over towards the yellowish tones. So maybe instead, something like that. I think it's a little bit too bright. So we'll go up a little bit. Maybe that can work out a little bit better. Something more mound-like. Maybe we can go up a smidge like that there. I think this could possibly work. And I have a YouTube channel, but only have 45 subs. I see, Staple. 45 is still a lot. And I did write that too as well. Good. Okay. So let's see. A moundish area. Something like this here, that there. And I'm thinking maybe we can have certain areas kind of come out. So it's maybe something like this. And then maybe we can have dirt crevices. And that's some A+ effort right there. Surely Aris would bother. It depends on the goal at the moment. I want to do simple stuff, especially since we've already spent about an hour and a half on carrots, and we're not even done yet. The goal is to do 3 of these. I'm hoping it'll be a little bit faster once we do the first one, but we'll see. Oh boy. And I'm thinking I want to add a little bit of darker portions around here. So maybe we can go down a little bit, go down about here-ish, and then maybe we can do down a smidge. I think the contrast could be up a little bit more. So do a little bit darker, maybe about down here. And then I wanted to add portions that are a little bit darker. So possibly what we could do, for example, is have mound here, do that there, and then we could have it kind of come around here. And then maybe we can have it kind of come around here, something like that there, and where it can seem like it's rounder, something about there-ish. And then maybe we can do, maybe that can work out a little bit better. Something like that. There you go. And then from there, maybe we can have another guy kind of coming up and around. So maybe something here-ish, and then maybe something here-ish. Something like that. I don't quite like it. You know, it's interesting. It looks like a little ant taking the greenery back to his home. So interesting to say the least. And you said the same when doing forest animals? Yeah, you know, sometimes I think my ability is I either overestimate it or underestimate it. There is no in between. Yesterday, I underestimated it, and we had time to do corn. And idea, add some abnormal colored pixels as a mask for the shading areas. I don't know about that one, but I have heard random colors added. It does make it pretty. You can have the script for replacing the pixels. Well, hold on now, we're not scripting anything in. We're just doing pixel art today. Let's see, I want to see about dirt mounds. That's what I wanted to add. Let's see, dirt mounds, images for tilled ground. Let's see, tilled ground, farm land. How about that? How does that look per se? Let's see. If we do that instead, maybe that's something we can do. Maybe instead, we can just do a little bit of tilled land. So something like, let's see, I'll copy this guy, and then I'll use the seeds here. Nom. I'm gonna eat those carrots. I mean, you're free to once they're finished growing. Only once they're done growing, though. Aaron, gulp. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe, right? Maybe we can grab, oh, hold on, this guy here. And maybe instead what we could do is something like a little bit like that, where there's a little bit of dirt mound going on with the areas, where they look like they're little bumps. I've seen this done before. I don't know if I can do it well, but I've at the very least seen it, right? That's step 1. So something like this here, and then down there, and up and down a little bit. Something about there and there, and then something up and down a little bit. Possibly, though I don't know how well that looks. I mean, it looks nice on its own, but we're just gonna do this because I think that doesn't quite work out well. Maybe we can try the dirt mound later, afterwards, if we have time for it. I think for now, let's keep it simple. Since the dirt mound not working out too well for us, doing something like this works out a little bit better. And those carrots might have babies, you monster. What do you mean? I just destroyed the dirt itself. Nothing's wrong here. And the stripes look really good. Thank you. I definitely do like wavy textures a lot. I'll also add, let's see, I'll go back to here. Let's go to our seeds guy. Copy you, paste you over. Another guy I wanted to check out was this guy here, because this was the, let's see, the colors we were using for the seeds. So I'm thinking maybe we can also use it here. So something like this here. And do about here. Oh, hold on. About there-ish. About, let's see, erase you here, put you there, and then from there, let's see, move you there, erase you, put you there, about there. How about that? For now, at the very least, it's not dirt mound, but it is something. Oh boy, and I hope they do taste the best. I'm not a carrot fan, but you know what? For all you carrot lovers out there, I can appreciate the thought at least. And that would be our seed guys. Okay, so let's do our other guys there. And I'm guessing that's Russian, if I had to guess Prover, but if you could keep the chat in English, it makes it a lot easier to moderate. Let's see here, like that. Yeah, okay. So I'll go ahead, I'll go to our seeds guy, I'll copy into final, and I just like eating babies? Huh? Do you mean baby carrots? And you just write artist for my let's see, DS homebrew project, please. At the moment, well, I hope to start doing commissions one day, but at the moment, I want to make sure I have a good portfolio up and running. Saying that though, let's see, do that there, and oh, wrong guy. This would be our finals. So this is number 2, and we'll put it about here. So from this, it should be a little bit easier. We just need to make this guy grow up a little bit. Meep. Let's see. Okay, from there, we'll have this guy go a little bit bigger. And now it should be a lot easier. And if anything, I'm actually gonna slide our final guys down, since I think it's possible to do them in this line area. So from there, let's see, go here. And now the idea is that we grab this guy and slide you over. And I'm wondering as well, maybe these final guys have to go down a little bit, about there-ish, so that they can have area to grow up top. So I'm actually gonna see. Well, you're probably fine to go about there. Yeah. And then we have 2 more stages to do. So this is our first stage, then this will be a second stage, and then third stage will be full. And I wish I could do Pixelart. However, you can certainly do it if you put your mind to it. If I do, let's see, exclamation PIXELARTGS, that should hopefully get you started. I have both a video on how to get started with Pixelart, as well as an article. So hopefully those 2 can help you on your way. I subscribed, by the way, and might check out more. Thank you, Harmful, for the subscription. For some reason, the icons and things aren't popping up at the moment. So thank you for letting me know, and thank you for the subscription, and welcome in. I hope you like what you see. And let me make sure I don't miss anyone else. I think I got all the names, but if I did miss anyone, please let me know. And hi, is it Miran Tulu? Thank you for the follow, as I said. Notification's not quite working, but I did see the notification on my side of things. I didn't hear it though, but thank you for the follow, and welcome into stream as well. I'm gonna eat the pixels because I'm big. Oh boy. And I stopped doing commissions 4 years ago. I still have some pixel people asking me every single month. Oh boy. The thing is, I'd love to do it. It sounds like such a fun thing to do, especially since I could use it then to do more streams and more things in general. If I could go full-time with Pixelart, can you imagine how good I'd get over time? Because I'd just be doing a lot of it day to day. That'd be great. Right now, this is more of a side hobby than anything, but I'd love to do it more full-time, especially with game development things. So let's see. From here, what I want to do is maybe make these guys a little bit longer. So I'll go ahead and I'll grab them. And I'm thinking maybe we can make this guy tall like that here. And then we can do a little bit pointier, about here-ish. And then maybe we can do this guy up a little bit more. So he looks like he's growing a smidge. And then maybe we can do this guy up like that there. So something like this here for stage 2. And then for stage 3, I'm thinking it should be super duper bushy. I don't know. Now everything I read is in your voice. Oh boy. Let's see. I mean, it's not such a bad thing. What I'll do is, I'm thinking, let's see. This guy can now go in the light since he's a little bit more up there. I'm thinking maybe this guy can come up, or maybe even just do that there. So I think stage 1, stage 2, this guy can certainly come down a little bit. That guy can probably go down a smidge there, possibly even do that there. I think that can work out. Maybe we can even add a yellow portion like we have for our carrot. So if we save this guy, we go over to our carrot. So grab this guy because this is the final stage of the carrot. We want it to look as much as we can like the final product. So I'm thinking possibly we can grab that little shine there, go back to our final guy, and add that guy there. Just a little bit because it's not fully prepared yet. So from there, we have stage 2, and then one more. And you know what, the guy who goes, Prover, if you could say a little bit more on topic. It's becoming just a smidge hard to read, read YouTube chat a little bit, because it's a lot of more randomy things. That's a little bit hard. I'd ask you to dial it back just a smidge. And the voice in Eris's head reads things with Eris's voice in their head. Headception. And let me check Zero. Let's see. Not to worry you or anything, but I sent a message about a serious leak. What do you mean? Your puns are terrible, Zero! I was worried for a second! Yes, a serious leak! Hold on, let me just, just so we're all on the same page. This is what I was sent. I was sent a serious leak. You get the joke. Oh boy! Let's see. I'll go ahead and save this guy here. And all I want to do is just make it so it's big and strong and knock. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a joke there. Let's see. And now, wow, yeah. Oh boy. From here, what I'm thinking is maybe we can have it either go up all the way top or I don't know. Let's see. Let me go to our carrots for references. If we go down here, down and around town about here-ish, what do we see when it's fully grown? I see some flowers in some of them, but overall it's super duper bushy. So is there a way we can make ours super duper bushy? Let's see. Who's the angry guy? Seriously, leak. I do like me some leaks. It was very good. I've never had a leak before. I'll go ahead and slide this guy up. Maybe even do something like that. That definitely looks upgraded, doesn't it? And someone answered the door. Let's see. Something like that there. Maybe. That, do you think? And Prover. No one can get the door right now. We're doing Pixelart and these guys. If you got a pun, they'll send it our way. Let's see. This guy here, I'm thinking maybe we can do something about here-ish. Hold on. Let me scroll out a little bit. Like there. So we have step 1, step 2, step 3, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I've never really enjoyed jokes like that before. Let's see. Got that there. Okay. From there, what I'm thinking is, let's first clean this guy up. So something like that. Where this guy, because he's on the front, he gets shown off in the front. So if anything, actually, it'd be more so this guy's in the back. So it stays in the back. And then because this guy's in the front, it would come out in the front more so like this here. Something like that, I think. And then from there, maybe we can also make them more single in line. Do you think? I shall resist the puns. Need to be good. You're doing great. I believe in you. Maybe you can get the corner at this rate. Let's see. Slide you over here like that there. And I'm thinking of making them a little bit straighter. Because I think overall, that'll make it nicer to look at. So something about here. And then maybe that there. And then we have kind of this here. Yeah, what do you think? I think straighter works out a lot better than the tilted guy. And why be good just to get thrown more obstacles between you and the banana? Okay, I'll make you a deal. Every time you try to fight the obstacles, I add another obstacle. Every time, every time you're good behavior, maybe we can work something out with the warden. Let's see. I'll go ahead and paste this guy here just as a reference for the other two guys. And actually, let me grab both of them and I'll move them to the seed layer since they're what we're looking at. But I'm liking this idea more than this idea because I like the idea of it going up more. Still give her ideas. Let's see. I'll go ahead and go for this guy here. So what I'm thinking is maybe this guy can come up. Maybe then that guy gets more removed about there. Something like that, do you think? And then if anything, maybe this guy can also slide over a bit about here. Something here-ish I think can work out well, though we kind of already see it coming out. So I don't know if I like it. And hi, is it agape or is it egap? Welcome to the stream. I can certainly try again, but thank you for the follow and welcome in. And let's see, in this community, you're either a pun enjoyer or a banana lover. Oh boy, I quite like it slid over now that I'm looking at them, all the different variations. What do you think? Then again, I like this one too. But I think this one works out a little bit better. I heard a lot of enjoyers that love them. But again, Prover, I asked you that you stay on topic here. That's my final warning. Let's see. Go here and then go over here. Yep. I'm thinking maybe separating them a little bit more is a little bit better. So something like that there. can work out possibly, though I don't like how much distance there is between them. So I think this one overall is my favorite, though the progression doesn't seem as well. Maybe that one's not so bad. Maybe we can modify this one. So I'll copy, I'll go ahead and paste it here, and maybe instead we can clean this guy up. So what I'll do is I'll grab all of these guys, move them down, and we'll just first start off by removing all the outlines. And why are you doing Pixelart though? Doing it for fun, doing it for studies. Once a week, I try my best to cover a topic of Pixelart, and this week is about crops. And this one has the density? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This one has three lines. This one has 4, but 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. That's why I like this one. It's supposed to be the last before you know you need to pick it. So I think this one's the best one out of all of them. But it just doesn't look quite right. And hi, Captain McFriendly. Welcome into stream. I love your shading. I'm Jilly. You make it look 3D without the extra dimensions being involved. Oh, thank you. I would certainly say, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. A lot of it's to do with just studies and trying to understand patterns and techniques. The one art I do like, let's see if I can find it. Whimscape, you can see, look at this wonderful art. This shading here, isn't it super duper pretty? I believe this is Whimscape. Let me just double check. Yep, Whimscape. It's a Minecraft texture pack. So I'm taking a lot of inspiration from Minecraft pixel artists, and it's really good, isn't it? Let me do, let's see, exclamation study. I do that. Oh, nope, that's not how you spell it. S-T-U-D-Y. You should be able to find the link if you're interested in looking at more of their artwork as. Usually, Whimscape is my favorite. I can even go here. Look at this apple. Isn't it pretty? The shading is just lovely. And the pumpkin? Yeah, isn't it? Lovely. And welcome in as well, agape. And hey, here's the word of Greek. Oh, so it is agape. Yeah, right. It's a type of love, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it is agape then. Well, welcome in. And fantastic, well done. I see. Oh, thank you. All right. So back into this guy here. Let me zoom in. Make sure I didn't miss anything. If I scroll up a little bit. Density. Yep. Good. Yes, right. Good. Lovely. I thought that was the word, but I couldn't be sure. So let's see. I'm thinking something like this. Maybe this guy is in the background, right? So it's not being taken super duper seriously. Maybe this guy is then in the front, so it's a little bit more seriously taken. And then maybe this guy is also in the background, something like that there. So in that case, something like this could possibly work out a little bit better. And then if that's the case, maybe that guy comes down a little bit. Something here, do you think that's a little bit better? I don't like how there's just one guy here though. That's where I don't quite like the idea. And let's see. You know what's funnier than 4 lines? And that's too funny. 5 lines is the correct answer. All the lines. Let's see. I have that there. Maybe this guy can come out this way, about there-ish. And then let's see. I definitely think maybe this guy can be smoothed in a little bit. So possibly about there, like that. I think that works out well. I like this front line. It's this back line I'm not too sure about. If we remove that, and then we remove this here, and we have these 2 lines, I think they work well. If anything, I would want to possibly slide this line over here, and then maybe add, let's see, this line about here to here. And then from there, we have that line for, oh, didn't want to delete, for these 2 guys, because this guy's first in front, and then we have that guy in back, and then we have another guy going on in the background, so something like that there. Maybe we can do something there, and now this guy's a little pointy. And I think one more guy can go possibly about here. I want to make sure we stay in that 16 by 16. So I'm doing my best to keep that in mind as well. So something about here, and then there. I think maybe this is a little bit better. It feels less chaotic. Though, as I'm looking here as well, there's just some charm about how chaotic this one is that I tried to go away from it, but maybe I just need to stick with it and update the colors. So we're gonna try to modify it again. See if we can modify it. From here then, let's see. And I didn't even know I was funny. Now you tell me I'm too funny. My whole life is a lie. There's no winning for losing, is there? I'll go ahead and I'll just update the colors. So I'm thinking, let's see, that guy stays in the front. These guys are in the back, but then we're also seeing them at the tippy top. So maybe possibly we have this guy here at the tippy top. This guy here could also be the tippy top there. And then those highlights that we saw before. Now we can add a little bit more, possibly here, and then 2 dots there. I think that one can work out well. And then maybe we can also do lines there. And then since that guy's in the back, that guy's in the back, Something like that. I think this guy works out a lot better. And I want to follow you on Itch, apparently. Oh, I went to follow you on Itch, apparently. I already do. Oh, well, welcome in even more then. Thank you. And I already do. Not your whole life. And embrace the chaos. Hold on now, check. We don't go embracing chaos here. We reject it. We make sure it is not allowed here. It's not good for your health. You know, 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend it. And the ones that do, they're not on this list. They're too much chaotic enjoyers. I'll go ahead and I'll collect all of these guys, or I should be able to at least. Select all of them. I should be able to slide them down and over, as this is the last line. And I should be able to just copy this final guy. And if I paste them, this will be the last of the 3, I believe. So this is fully done. And I think another thing we can do is I grab this guy. Maybe we can up it 1 more for just extra oomph. Maybe up here to show off. Hey, look, I am super duper tall. So something like this here. Update that, update that, update that, update that, update that, and update that. There we are. So we have small, not ready, super duper ready. What do you think? Rigged. I'm sure you're paid off all the doctors. Big ears is legged. I would never. Oh boy. And wait, this is a non-chaos place? Exactly. We are all orderly and a non-chaos having. Or at least me. I can't speak for everyone else because apparently a lot of chaos goes on here that I don't know about. But you know what? It's okay. Because you know what? I'm okay. It's everything is fine. Let's see. I'll go ahead. I'll hide these guys for a quick second. That way I can grab our carrot. Where we at? Carrot, you need to be slid over here. Alrighty then. And if I go ahead and grab all our final guys, I'm gonna slide them down 1 more. That way they're not at the very tippy top. But we have now completely, we have our stage 1 or our stage seeds. We have stage 1, 2, 3, carrot. I think that works out well. And Dookie's Twitter is very calm, very demure. But speaking a million infinite times per minute is healthy? Yeah, super healthy. Can't you tell? I'm the glowing picture of health. Oh boy. Saying that the carrots are complete though, that means we can bring Bobby back. So I'll go ahead and, you know, Bobby can now be reinstated. He's had his nap. He's all good to go now. He has returned. And let's see. To be honest, I'm kind of impressed. I don't know if I would have this much energy if my house was on fire. Oh boy, I think I'd be too quiet to speak if that ever happened. As we're about to start though, and since we already finished carrots, let's see. I'm thinking next up what we can do is, if we go back to planning here, I'm thinking maybe we can do. How does tomatoes sound? Tomatoes and beets? Because tomatoes are on like a, what is it? Not a stencil, but they're on a wooden thingamajiggy. So I think that could be fun. So we'll do tomatoes and then we'll do beets. And then we'll see where we're at. I wish it was energetic. As I said before, I am tired. I'm ready to go to bed. But I'm also at the same time super excited about Pixelart. So once Pixelart is over, you can bet your idea what I'll be doing. Saying that though, as they're about to start, so I'll let them go ahead and do their thing, and then we'll move on to doing tomatoes, because I think that'll be a lot of fun. So I'll let them run, I'll let them go on, and while that is doing that, let me bring you back into the draw here. I'm really happy with how this came out though. I never know, but I really have been enjoying the, the really bright highlights. Another artist it reminds me of is, oh no, I don't remember names. It's this person I see super often. They have like a purple diamond icon. I don't remember their name. Let me see if I can find their art. But their highlights are something I want to get similar around too, where the highlights are super neon-y. Those are my favorite. That's something I want to do more of if I can figure out how to understand it a lot more. Let me see if I can find their art while we're waiting around though, because I would 100% recommend looking at them. Let's see. We have that guy. Oh, I found it. No, I did not find it, but this is a good idea. This is another artist I do enjoy looking at. If I click on here, I click on you here, I scroll out, this art right here by December. Let me bring you into Purif to make it a little bit bigger. But if you're looking for artists to find references from, to get inspiration from, I cannot stop recommending, let's see, this person here. Look at their art. I like the lighting. The lighting's gotta be my favorite. The December off of Twitter. But look at the highlights on these guys. Isn't it super duper pretty? This is what I want my art to become more aligned with. And you can kind of see it in my beat. Look at their beat. And then if I quickly grab, let's see if it lets me. Let's go down here, go to the crops, the final crops, and I go to my beat here. I like the highlights. The highlights are something I want to get really good at. If I go here, copy it. Take a look at my beat with the highlighty idea. This one right here is mine, compared to that beat. It's the idea of these multiple colors with lots of highlights and oohs and ahs. Isn't it very pretty? And I wish I was. You can become energetic if you believe. Either that or, maybe caffeine can work on you. It does not work on me. Caffeine makes me sleepy, which I'm telling you, imagine, right? And those lemons? Yeah, look at the art. Look at the green, right? Green and pink. I would never think to use those colors. It's interesting. And there's coffee coming soon to a merch store near you. And that was my goal with the tomato yesterday. Yeah, I would say you certainly exceeded. I would say you certainly succeeded with that bouquet. I really like the highlights, I'm telling you. It's one thing I want to do, highlights. Another one, since, our ad's up already. Oh, no, 20 seconds. Okay. Let me see if I can find the other artist. It wasn't the one I was specifically looking for, but it's okay. You know what? Let's see. You here. Where'd we go? Oh, no. I'm lost in, oh, there we are. This person here, Rapinum. They're also really nice for the art. Let me see if I can grab, screenshot, where are we at? You here, grab you here, and this is the name. They also have a few Pixelart tutorials as well, so if that is of interest to you, I would suggest checking it out. But take a look at how they update the Minecraft carrot. It has the highlights too, wouldn't you say? Little highlights, especially that shiny portion. It's the high saturation of colors that does it for me, and that's all I need to hear. I give up Pixelart. What do you mean? Oh boy! And do not take if under 18 ever had a heart condition, ever might have a heart condition or ever slept before, consult a doctor, cardiologist, and psychologist before taking, not responsible for 3-day hyper awareness that will take. I see. Hold on. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Do not take if under 18 ever had well, hold on. I gotta make it bigger so I can see it better. Okay, hold on. Make it bigger so I can read it a little bit faster. Let's see. Do not take if under 18 ever had a heart condition, ever might have a heart condition, or have ever slept before. Consult a doctor, cardiologist, and psychologist before taking. Not responsible for 3-day hyper awareness. Take only as subscribed. Air's coffee. Taste the color. I messed up, but I'm sure you get the sentiment. Taste the stars. There we go. Alrighty. Well, since ads are back, welcome back to the ads. Shall we continue? Oh boy. Alrighty. Let's go back into draw. Oh, no. PRF. I wanted to see about looking at the potatoes. No, tomatoes. We were looking at tomatoes because they are on that thingamajiggy. I don't remember what it's called. It's Trello. Is it called a Trello? I think that's what it's called. Let me check. Trello. Trellis? Possible? And oh my goodness! Hold on! Trellis! I think it's called a trellis. Trellis? Trellis? Kinda. Maybe. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Art by Ali? Or is it LA? I can try both, but thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hold on. Let me do the /shout out. /shout out at art by. There we go. And I can try again. But welcome into stream. And I wouldn't drink that coffee, but that was a great ad. Thank you for the bits, Captain McFriendly. Thank you. To all of you that are just joining in, let me catch you up to speed. And it's Ali, like Alley Cat. Oh, got ya. Well, thank you again, and welcome in. I hope you had a lovely raid. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Air Cesaro. I am a game developer, and I try my best to cover all aspects of game dev. One of those is covering art, and I am choosing to make my art for my games in Pixelart. So once a week, I do these art study streams to hopefully get better at drawing pixel art. Specifically games, so Pixelart isn't used always for games. And you can see what we've been doing over the past few weeks is we've been trying to learn how to draw crops, because in games, for example, like Stardew Valley or Fields of Mystria, where you have to have crops to harvest, it's important to know how to draw those guys. So what we've been doing is we've been drawing those crops initially, and now what we're doing is we're trying to see if we can draw the seed progression. So for example, here we have seeds, medium, sprout, fully grown, and now we're doing tomatoes. That is the up-to-date, and also a prolific banana hater. if banana hate, I'm not saying you have to hate bananas. I'm just saying you shouldn't love them. That's all I'm saying. And thank you for the follow, Shadow Wolf. Welcome into story. Welcome in. Saying that though, where we were before you happened to pop by was we were looking at tomatoes, and I was trying to figure out what these guys were. Are they called trellises? I believe. And this is a banana hating chat. As I said, all right. It's not banana hate. It is just high banana dislike, okay? That is all. That's all I'm saying. Hate's a pretty strong word. And it's not that the hate exists. I'm just saying. Now, where were we? And thank you for the follow-up, Light of Sarah. Was it Seraphim? I think, right? Welcome in. And I can certainly try again, but thank you for the follow. So let's see. We were looking at that guy there. If only made that wall stronger. And hi, is it Ruler, right? Welcome in. And hello, Eris. Thought it would be better to I say hi this time rather than just being quiet. Well, you're free to stay quiet, free to lurk, free to chat as much as you want. I appreciate you just being here, even the thought at least. And let's see. I will wager war on all bananas that are not in other things. Smoothies, banana bread, however, plantain slap. I can deal with if it's not too strong in smoothies. Sometimes, as long as I can't taste it. And hi, I found you on YouTube, and I'm also learning Pixelart. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in, and hello. I hope you enjoyed around here. And Government Banana, I'm a princess. There's only hierarchy here, monarchy. Saying that, we were trying to figure out tomato. And step 1 is tomato seeds. Now, truth be told, tomato is another fruit I have never really enjoyed or ever seen the seed of. So when I Googled it, this was the first time I actually got to see it. And I did not expect tomato seeds to look like this. And fair enough. Oh boy. And let's see, did I miss anything else? I don't believe so. And a cookie pun hater? I love cookies. Puns are decent. Bully? Definitely not. And there needs to be a more between emote. We might have to add a note if things get hasty. And yesterday was quiet while you rated. I see. Well, no worries at all. No worries one bit. And please no, my precious bananas. What are things, what can we compare and contrast from looking at the carrot seeds, do you think? If I zoom out a little bit, they look bigger than the carrot seeds. If I just put them side by side, so we have tomatoes here, and then we have carrot seeds, there's a few differences. They definitely look a lot bigger. They look a lot lighter. And it definitely feels like carrot seeds, super duper tiny. What is this? Tomato seeds? Bigger. So that'll be something to keep. They also seem to be on the rounder side compared to the carrot seeds. So let's see if we can do something a little bit bigger, a little bit chunkier, well also a little bit lighter. And hopefully now that we've done carrots, it should be easier to do the other ones since we can use carrots as a background, a base, a template. So saying that, let's go back into draw here. Oh boy. And let's see, I did read that too. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. Let me go ahead and make this smaller as well. So shrink in size like that. Lovely. And let's slide it down there. Okie dokie. So looking at our, let's go ahead and get out of this page too. It's no longer needed. What I wanted to see about is what we should do. At least I think. Let's see. Carrot. Carrot draft. That's what we'll call this. All of you guys are carrot draft. So carrot. We'll just do the carrot. And let's see, grown carrot. There we are. And I got alert, but nice meeting you. Of course, Captain McFriendly. Thank you again for the bits. And y'all, even those who don't remember me from other places, Spooky Sec and Lil Try, thank you for showing me what true energy looks like, Eris. Have a good strum and have a good banana cart roll. Always awesome. Huh? Hold on now. You can't leave fighting words like that. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. Oh boy, lurk. And actually, that fella's name is pronounced Riley and not what you said. Oh, my apologies. Right, Riley, not Ruler. I don't know why anytime I see it, I think Ruler. Thank you for correcting me. Oh boy. And I do remember now, don't worry. And I won't stop. I like being new. Oh boy, grown carrot. And from there, what we'll do is, we'll go ahead and copy this guy. Nope, never mind. I want to copy it. Paste it down. The thing is with me, you're probably going to be new a lot. My memory, like a goldfish, it will take me many times before I get consistent. The only thing that helps me is the fact that Twitch will say, this person's never been here before. That is the only saving grace I have. What we'll do is we'll grab this final guy here, and what are modifications we could make to this carrot for our, let's see our potato. Oh no, potato. Tomato! I don't know. Who are you? Oh boy. We'll move this guy, I think, to here-ish, right? Yeah, that seems about right. And thanks, Iris. I feel extra special now. Check. See, that's the spirit. And hi, so happy to be here. Just searched up for Pixelart. You came by chance. I love your mom. Bookie! You can't get away with it. The only other reason I would remember names is because it's super duper specific. You have a fun name to say. Bookie, Bookie, Bookie. So it's super duper easy to remember your name. I don't think I'll forget that one. So I'm lucky for you, but maybe luckily. Let's see. What I wanted to see about is maybe updating these guys to feel more like what we see on screen here. But before that, let me go ahead and clear my nose, and I might have to stop by to get some tissues. I'm running out, which is never good. So give me 1 second. Let me clear my nose. Hello, new streamer. What are drawing? Check. You don't get a pass either, because I remember for the longest time I referred to you as Shek. And then you had to correct me. You had to check me. Your name's very unique too. So let's see here. We're going for rounder things, right? A lot of people like that name. There's an NFT and another pixel artist named Boki. The NFT was the worst experience ever. They called their NFT Boki, and others called the Boki too. So they said stuff like, "Hi, Bookies and Bookies. How are you Bookies doing? My Bookie's doing well, and it's so cute." It was horrid and a horror I didn't know existed. Oh boy, it's such a fun thing to say though. Bookie, Bookie, Bookie. Let's see. I wanted to see about maybe making these super duper round, right? So, because they're bigger as well, we'll keep with the 3 idea. Maybe we can just update it a little bit. For example, maybe this is the thing we can do instead. Something like that. Could possibly be the new guy. Maybe that there. From there, I'm thinking maybe we can copy... Well, first, I'm thinking we delete you, and we can also delete you there. And Bookie in Polish means sides? Interesting. Huh. I feel like it was an anime I don't remember about, but the name does sound familiar. We'll go ahead, and I should be able to delete that guy. Yep. And I'm very okay with that. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe it could be this way for rounded edges. Possibly that there, and then we can copy it, paste it over there. So something about here for our tomato seeds versus our carrot seeds, which are super duper tiny. I'm trying to use the carrot seeds for scale. If not this size, and actually let me do up and over a little bit, we'll make you also smaller. And we'll do this as our dirt layer, like that. That way, I should be able to slide and drag this guy over about there. I think that's more so middle. If not this way, is there another way I can think of to do the shapes? Maybe what we can do is, if I zoom in a little bit, they are pretty round. So maybe what we can do is do something like this here, that there, and then maybe, let's see, something like that. That could work, right? It's a little bit of a point. And then maybe we have this here. So maybe we can have seeds kind of go like here, copy, paste, and then copy, paste, and do flip U. About to there-ish. That probably would be a slid over a little bit more. That guy would probably come over a little bit. I could see it being either or. And as I'm looking at these guys, I kind of like the right a little bit more. It's tricky. I like both, and they kind of look like potato crisp. Oh, potato chips. The thing is, we haven't added the shading yet. We gotta do that first, and hopefully that'll make it not look as potato-y. I forgot as well to add the color, so let me see. Continuous here, grab you here, grab you here. Oh, hold on, grab you both. Slide you over, so you're also now more so like that there. And if the dirt is full up here, let's see, do that there, do that there. Does that help a little bit showing off the seed idea? And hi Frost, welcome back to stream. How's it going, Eris? What have we accomplished so far? We have finished carrots. That is all. That is all. And let's see, I see we have chocolate chip cookies. Frost, not you too. Let's see, I can show you what we've done already. This right here. We've done carrot seeds, and then stage 1, 2, 3, and then the final carrot. So now we're moving on to tomatoes. Definitely not cookies. Oh boy, I can't even imagine that. Oh man. Let's see, looking at these two guys though, I'm quite mixed. I like the idea of it being larger and round like that, but I also kind of like the pointy look. I think the pointy look has a little bit of charm. I was before mentioned, we've seen before the idea of it being circular, but I don't think these guys are circular. They're pretty long. So these are the two options. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Let me get some water. And let's see. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes! Option number 4! I'm trying to drink water here! Oh boy! 4? Oh man. Oh man, hold on. Okay, we're good. And shows the little spiky shapes they have more. Hold on, my nose is not happy with me today. And I want the brown spot 16 pixels to the right, please. I hope I can lease that and finally be a homeowner. In this economy. Oh boy. Let me go ahead. Get more tissue, give me 1 second. Let's see. Thank you, check it. What do you mean not him too? Frost is a bringer of chaos if I've ever seen one. No. Well, you know what? Frost is like equilibrium. It's sometimes chaotic, sometimes not. And you were muted? I was indeed. I muted to blow my nose. I'm all good now. And I guess I better hydrate. You should. And I made half a panic, or had half a panic because I thought my PC was broken. Oh, but you can still hear the music. Let's see. Maybe another design we can go for. If not this, is maybe we can have it be, let's see. Maybe rounder, like, well, no, that's not round. That's certainly not round. It's okay, Pookie. Sometimes I lack awareness too. Music doesn't exist. It does make for good background music. I can't agree to that. So let's see. Zoom in a little bit here. There's a few options. Is there another option I can think of that does not exist here currently? Let's try. And that's the worst, just upgraded a few months ago, and every small hitch causes a mini heart attack. Oh boy. I can certainly understand that. Let's see, I'll drag it down a bit so you can see up there. Let me move you there so I can see. So if not that, if we go for more of a diamond-y sort of look, maybe what we can do is do something like this here, and then do something about here. So something like, let's see, remove you here, and then that leaves this guy kind of coming around town and up. Though this feels a little bit too big. Something about there. Yeah, that feels too pointy, right? So maybe we can modify you there. That's definitely not what we're looking for. We want it to be wider. So is there a way we can make it wider? Maybe what we can do is add that guy there. So possibly there. This might be where you would want to do, for example, anti-aliasing, where you would grab the side, mix it in a little bit so it doesn't seem too round, or to make it feel round, but I try my best to stay away from it. I'd like to get better at it. Not today. And let's see. Sorry, went to cook food. I'm back now. No worries, Dark. Thanks for stopping by and leaving. Feel free to come and go as you please. No need to apologize at all. And the shadows look, the 3 different, the shadows look great. Thank you. And make outline 3 different of browns for the fuzz. Could you elaborate a little bit when we mean 0 and hydrate? Sure. If you're asking me upgrade, yeah, get that. One of my RAM bars gave up. Not the dedicated wham. Let me get some water. Thank you for that routine, check. I'm all hydrated now. You gotta make sure you hydrate before you dehydrate. Very, very important. Yes. So let's see here. I'm thinking maybe, I was thinking this, but I don't quite like that. Or maybe it could be something like that there and let me round it out a bit. But these seem too big. They remind me kind of like pumpkin seeds. And my brother's real good with computers. He can put a border around a picture. Oh boy, I'd love to get good at computers, especially since I want to upgrade my computer. This one here I've had for over 7 years. It has been a very long time. I've added over a few years, dedicated wham, things of that nature. But overall, I do think upgrade is needed. And hi, is it Rick Oakland, possibly? Or maybe it's Oakland? You can tell me how close I got. I can certainly try again, but welcome in, and hi. And my mouth is getting very thick and chewy. I think I should drink. Drinking is good. Water is great. And I haven't drank anything in 9 hours. You know what? A great time for water. And hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well too. And I don't know where that's from, but I think it's a funny quote. Oh, I say. It sounds like a terrible, terrible pun is what it sounds like. Something like that. So we kind of have 4-ish options here. So far, my favorite has been this one. I think this one has stolen my heart. And the first time was good, I see. So nope, I don't remember the first time. No! Rick Auckland? Maybe? Possibly? Let's see. I know for sure. I had an upgrade recently. I had my old motherboard for 10 years, and my friend helped me install a new one. I still need to upgrade my graphics card. Yeah, drinking's good. Cough. Specifically in case of water. I did add that caveat, Ross. I think we'll stick with this one. And it's Oakland. Oh, Oakland. How about that? Better? And Rick is good too. I have to go with that one then. I do tend to butcher names. Let's see. Undo that guy there. And I'm going to grab this guy for our tomato seed. So out of all these guys, I like this one the most. And I quite like the idea of these little orphan pixels doing their thing. So I might do a few more of them. Maybe we can grab this guy here, add it around this area here, maybe add it around this edge here, possibly these guys, add that guy there, maybe a little bit more dirt here, maybe a little bit, let's see, you go there, maybe a little bit more about here, maybe we can add a little bit of, oh, hold on, that guy there. I just want to add you. Erase you, put you there. Ha! Hold on. I just want that one. Yeah. And then if we enable the dirt, don't you? I quite like it. Truth be told, I think it adds a little bit of character. Is that what I mean? A discussion? Sure, Zero. Hold on. Do. Grab that there. Grab that there. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I'm not sure if that will work for my size, but I get what you're saying. And just a suggestion. The middle one seemed pretty good. I was wondering if you could use them as different sprites. You could put them in an array and just change the sprites dynamically, so it's not all uniform. I think that would be a good idea. I don't know how to do it, but I do think it'd be a good idea. There's so many ways you can transform art into programming, which I think is super duper neat. And a wrong reference, but works too. I see, and puns at this time of the year, at this time of the day, in this part of Twitch, localized entirely within this chat. Oh boy, and this I gotta be. Let's see. I'll go ahead and I'll add this little point here. We'll add a little bit more. Maybe that guy there. Maybe a little bit darker around here, about there. And that way it's not too similar. So something like that. I kind of like that. And same size. This here isn't the same size. Or do you mean the outlines? Because yours doesn't have outlines at the moment. Yeah. Yours does not include the outlines. And I want to keep the outlines, or at least the super dark outlines. But I do see what you mean for the center. Or something that's easier might be an animation frame. Just add them in as an animation, change the sprite frames. That does sound like a good idea too, Dark. If I ever do, well, the thing is, I'm making a game, a cafe game, where there's gonna be a lot of different foods, and having to do, like, for example, 10 different types of cakes that are different colors, I'm gonna need a good system that won't make it, or that'll have to be possible, so it won't be too difficult on me. And the fuzz is the outline. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yours is no outline because your fuzz is the outline. Yeah, I do get that. I want to keep the strong outline idea, so I'm staying away from that idea. But I do get what you're saying. So let's see. I'll go ahead and I'll go up to our, well, these guys should have a lighter outline since they're lighter guys. Let's see, go down a little bit, go over into our darker tones here, about down there, and we'll grab maybe a little bit darker, possibly that guy. Yeah. We'll scroll down a little bit. Well, hold on. You're not dark enough. Possibly there. That's the same exact brown. Never mind. Maybe we just grab that color. Because when I click this guy, you can see the contrast isn't too much, which is what I'm worried about. I like a lot of contrast in my art. So, you know what? Let's give it a try. I'm not opposed to attempts. So maybe we can do this guy here for our light guy. And then for our dark portion, we can have that as the dark portion. So maybe something like that. And then this is the light guy, and then this is the dark portion, and then this is the light guy, and that's the dark portion, so something like that there. And I also just saw this too. That is an interesting idea, but yeah, I think the dark, it's too smooth. I can't see it, especially if you zoom out. You see how it's blending together? I don't want that. By having the contrast high, you can see how it can be distinguished from super far away. That's why I wanted the darker guy, so maybe we can go a little bit darker. And so maybe that script that can be exported for different sprites you can use for different items. Yeah, that's what well, I'm not thinking that specifically, but something around the edge of that idea. And extensible, yeah. And I think doing a component that's extensible, I think that's the word, you can add to your different items. And I don't know the vision in your head. It's kind of like that. Right now, it's something a little bit semi-similar, but I also want the items to be unique. So the thing of, I just need a good sorting system. And right now, I do that through layers. So let's see. I'll grab this guy. And so when are you doing the water chestnut seed? I have never seen a water chestnut before. Are they super duper fuzzy, Zero? If I had to guess. Let's see. We'll go down here a little bit more for darkness. So possibly this. Is this similar to that guy? Yeah, that's all I just don't want to do the same dark color. Because at that point, we should just use the same tone. So something like that instead could possibly work. So maybe it's not the same. And I'm sorry if it being annoying. No worries, Dark. It is a smidge off topic, but I'll allow it just because it's the idea of implementation when it comes to games and adding game sprites. So for the purposes of this, I think it's okay. Google it, the crazy looking, sure. Water chestnut seed. Water, C-H-E-S-T-N-U-T, seed. Let's see. Huh? What is that? I don't even know. Huh? You know, I guess you learn something new every day. They're just spiky. I have never seen a pointy seed. They do look like bats. I do agree. My, interesting one. Goth seeds. It's not a phase. So let's see here. I'll go ahead and save this guy. We'll drag this one up here. So I'm thinking something like this. I just wish we could go a little bit more tan. So maybe we can go maybe here and then over here. Maybe this can be good for contrast. Something like that. If I do that there, it's too bright. It would need to be darker. So maybe we can go for something. Nope, that's definitely not darker. Maybe something here-ish? No, it's super duper dark. And that guy's super duper bright. We want darker. And that's definitely not darker. Maybe darker like that there? Possibly. That's about the same. Kind of, sorta. It's definitely darker. It's a lighter darker. So you know what? I think maybe that can work, though it's still too mixed. So never mind. I think our dark guy was working out well. And I do like this yellowy color, so I'll keep it. Because, let's see. Yeah. And then maybe we can do that there? Possibly? No, definitely not. And they'll grow out of it? Yeah, it's not a phase. And what was that seed? It is apparently called a water chestnut seed, Frost. Interesting. I can certainly say water chestnut. It's how you would expect it to sound. And let's see. Remove you here, move you there. I'm thinking maybe we can have this guy here. And hi, Pixeliana. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. Hey, there's Ezra. Hey. I hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Right now what we're doing is we're trying to make tomato seeds. You can see it is going well. And beech nuts are also interesting with their seeds. We might have to just do another seed study. Beech nut seed. Images. I don't think the spelling was quite correct, but I think this is what you're talking about, Eska. You know, this kind of looks like a spider. It's a little creepy, so I'm just gonna close that. I hope you've been doing well, though, Yana. Let me go ahead and close that guy there. We've already finished trying to draw carrot seeds. Now we're moving on to tomatoes. And while those are some juicy seeds, how can you see those? Do you mean my seeds or what the seeds you just saw? Hold on now. And yes, and when they open, they look like a candy flower. I am both horrified and intrigued at the very same time. Let's go ahead. Let's paste this tomato seed next to our carrot seed here. And is there anything we can modify from currently, as we want the seeds to look different? We don't want them to be too similar, but we do want them to feel like they come from the same place. That's the hope. So I'm thinking maybe that there to show off the seeds. The thing is, the highlights are in the corner. So if anything, it would possibly be more so like, let's see, that there, to be more similar, do you think? And nature is so middle. Nature is wild. I forget what exactly, but I think it's like silver something ant. They're desert ants. They have heat-resistant skin. They're super neat. And you know what Iris would love to hear? She loves hearing about how these seeds remind me of chocolate chip cookies. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. And I'm so intrigued first. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm thinking something like that, do you think? At least for now, I think these should be our tomato seeds. So now let's take a look at tomato seeds from different games, if we can find them. And I just want to see as well, do these pixel artists have any tomato seeds? We have trellis, but no tomato seeds. Got ya. Okay, good. Alright, what I'll do is I will subtract this guy, and let's take a look at our tomatoes, shall we? Moving on from the corner of shame, if we go to tomato, here we are. Look at these tomato seeds. Ooh, this is from Stardew Valley. And look up how bees in Japan have learned how to oh, do you mean suffocate? Well, not suffocate them, but melt them alive, right? I believe that's what they do. They all bundle up on top of a wasp and their body heat cooks the wasp from the inside out. And nature is amazing. And Sun might have some examples for seeds. Sun, could you elaborate a little bit, Yana, on what you mean? And let's see. Hi, Melody. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. I like how they have more of a tannish tone for their tomatoes. I think that's interesting. If I grab that color, and I'm just gonna grab, let's see, hold on. Grab you, and then copy you. I want to put it on top of my dirt and see the compare and contrast. Let's see, reference here, paste you here. Interesting. So I don't think in this case that color would work for mine, but I do like how it's more maybe orangey. So maybe if we remove the brown and make it more green, it might help it distinguish it. In 1.5 hours from mating, we're not getting 3 plants, are we? Check, believe, check, believe, I say it. I think we can do it. And Sunhaven, oh, yes, I remember Sunhaven. I don't know if it's on the Spiders resource, but I can check. Sunhaven, Spiders resource. Let's see. Is it on the Spiders resource? It does not seem to be. Usually I try my best to find references from the Spiders resource since it allows me to drag and drop these guys, but I'll certainly be able to look at it when I get a chance to. And Sunhaven, it's a game. Yeah, they have a lot of farming there too in case you're looking for more inspiration. Yeah, I will take a look at it when I can. I know I have Harvest Moon up on here, but if I can get more references, I will gladly, because I think it's nice to have a full guide. And then I'm thinking to myself, okay, do I want to draw cacti? I have some cacti here. There's also hops, and anytime I need it, I can just add it to this big board, and also add here any names are here. This is super duper neat. And thank you for the suggestion as well. I am gonna look into it. Let's see. Grab here. So, and you're killing it. Thank you, Yana. Attempts are getting made. So I'm glad they're paying off. I'm wondering, maybe we can slide this guy over so it gives it more of a yellowish color, so it doesn't feel the same as the other guy. So maybe we can go for something about here. So it's still dark, though looking at this, I don't like it. I don't think that works. Or maybe we can go more for super duper green. So something here-ish? No, definitely not. Maybe yellow was the right idea, just something a little bit different. So possibly something here. So it's a little bit different. It's different enough because I didn't want the outline to feel the same. So maybe this is a good compromise. A little odd seeing a big detailed image on the same spreadsheet. Which one exactly? This one here is from Stardew Valley. These are the big pumpkins. And these are from the same game. So Stardew Valley. The idea for Stardew Valley is if you plant pumpkin seeds in a 3x3, you have a chance of getting this big guy. But if you only plant it on a 1x1, you get that little small guy. But these both are in the same exact game. And this one here is from Fields of Mystria. This one is from Terraria. This one here is from, let's see, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. And this one here is from Mackay Kingdom. This little jack-o'-lantern guy here. So if there is a sprite, you're not sure what game it comes from, I can do my best to answer. Since if I can, I'd like to get games that don't get as noticed as the popular ones, like Stardew Valley. And the pumpkin looks so good. I do agree. The pumpkin. I do like them. Let me go back over to here and here. And I'm thinking maybe we can go for this color instead. So it gives it a little bit of a difference between the other guys. Something like that might work out a little bit better. What do you think? Is this better or what we initially had better? So this or hold on, this. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go to, let's see. Grab, where are we at? Tomato, yep, you. And I'm gonna paste, slide you over, grab you, copy, do new layer here, paste, slide you over, and then do merge down. Yep, there we go. So left or right? And the pumpkin is average? Don't call him small. He's just a little guy. There's nothing wrong with being a little guy, Zero. Let's see. I like, well, hold on. Let's go back to the contrast idea. They're more or less the same. This one's a little bit darker. So that might be why I'm more inclined to the right. And I'm seeding at how good these look. Check. Terrible, I say terrible. Let me move this reference over to here. And I like the right one. Ah, yeah. I think the right one wins because it's just a little bit darker in contrast. So we'll keep that one. We'll keep this one here. So with our tomato seeds done, also as well, this guy has super high highlights. Maybe we don't do super high. maybe it goes up a little bit more, maybe over to this way a little bit. So more so that there. That way it's not too bright. Do you think that helps a little bit? It's bright, but not super bright. And also I did this on the wrong layer again. Hold on. You, paste you there. So either you or you. There we are. I think the ones with less highlights work out a little bit better. It is the small things, but I think it does help. If anything, maybe we can go a little bit brighter, just a smidge. So something like that there, and do a little bit brighter here. So maybe something here. So it's brighter, but it's not white. I can see this working too. And Traveler's Rest has some pretty crops. Ooh, I shall grab that too. Look at later. Oh, I remember that game, Traveler's Rest. I'm waiting, or I'm hoping it comes out on the console as I'd like to play it, but not on the computer, since I try my best to not stay on the computer too much. But yeah, Traveler's Rest is a game I'm looking forward to. I do love a good restaurant sim, and I love managing cafes, things like that, so just a little bias there. And very cool banana cookies. Check. Are we going to have another conversation? What I'll go ahead and do is I'll go ahead and grab these two tomato guys. We'll move them back down here to the tomato debate. Back down to here. And I'm going to grab our yellow one. Can't believe you called it that. How dare you, I say, how dare you? I'll go ahead and paste this guy here. I'll lower this down. And now, oh, hold on. I need to grab you, right? Oh, hold on, you here? Nope, where are we at? Final? Oh, you're all on final. Hold on. Yep, undo, 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 undo. And then move it back down. And then go back to final. Paste. And put you about in the center. About there-ish. Yeah. And nah, banana cookies wouldn't be quite a circle. Absolute has to be chocolate chip. Just look what happens when Eris removes the background. No. How dare I say, how dare. If I wanted to do chocolate chips, I could. I say, I could. Let me slide this guy up here. And those are not banana cookies. Good. I would never draw it. I say never. Let's see. We have final. We have reference. Okay. So these are our tomato seeds. Let's now see about that trellis idea. Right? I think that's what it's called. If I'm not mistaken. It's the thing that has the thing that does the thing. Yes? Are we all on the same page here? Yep. Let me get a reference to show you what I mean. Oh, you can see it. Good. Okay. If I go back here, it is that stick thing. What is it called? Where is it at? Stick. That thing right there. So chat, anyone got wire cutters? Cutters! Wire cutters! Oh boy. And when Eris pulls out the I say, I've been logically and factually destroyed. Hold on, I'm just gonna... As per the rules, as per stated on the rules here, I'm gonna need to just, we're just gonna, hold on, I'm just gonna, Yeah, I figured a water mode wasn't a good idea. Wasn't a good idea. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna add some, I'm sure you can tell what that is. That is right there. I say it is lava that you shouldn't be able to pass. There you go. That's beautiful lava right there. And, flame. Flame! Hot! Flame! Stay away! Stay back! Now, where were we? Let's see. And wire cutters, Eris. Oh boy, careful, you might banana! Oh boy. Let me see. I think it's called a trellis. Trellis. Or what is wooden thing that holds up plants called? And the answer is, it is called a trellis. Oh, I was right. Lovely. Ready to entertain. I'll see it, Ross. And he needs a lot of water. Oh boy. Let's see. I will do tomato trellis. Yes. And then I should be able to find the references I'm looking for. Things like this. Or, hold on. That's a pretty good trellis, right? Hold on. But their tomatoes are kind of cornered a little bit. But something like this here. Where slowly over time the tomato is linked to the object. And I believe they do these to the plants. Because if you don't add this trellis guy, the stick in the ground, I think, don't quote me on this, I think it helps the plant stay strong and grow up because if you don't direct it where to go and to grow, it goes all over the place, and that's not good for the plant's growth. I think. Again, don't quote me on it, but I think that's why it's done. So I'll go ahead and save this guy here, move you down, slide you up a little bit, and let's go ahead and first figure out a wooden stick. We've done sticks before, so it shouldn't be too bad, but we're going to need a stick. And I think in this case, it might be a good idea to make our crop double length. And I'm quoting that. Zero, no! Oh boy. What I'll also do as well is I'll grab our carrot final. So I'll grab this guy here. Hold on. Grab that guy. Copy. Oh no, continuous. You don't want continuous. I just want to grab this. Copy here. And then we'll go back to our tomato down here. I'll lower this guy so we can see it. And this guy here is going to be the ground. And I'm thinking we make our guy, we're going up a little bit in terms of height, but I'm thinking it goes up and down here. And hi, Nava. Hi. Welcome into stream. And if they lay on the ground, they get diseased very easily. Oh, and can't grow well at all. That's why they naturally try to grow by climbing. That makes a lot of sense. And well, they have more intense version called Kami Oshi as well, which means super favorite, which then pushes Oshi's down in importance. Oh, that's a shame. I never want to be, it's like saying, yes, I love all of my pets equally. But this pet called my super duper favorite, I loved a little bit more equally. It's all over social media now. No. Oh boy. And wait a minute, Kami does not mean super. Oh, I would not know. Let's see. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead, I'll grab an outline for now, and let's grab our purple here. We'll grab this guy here, and let's make a stick. So make this guy lower in opacity. We'll go back to here, and let's add a little stick. So I'm thinking we can make the stick super thin, like that, right? It's turning. No! Oh boy. Let's see. Cyril, this isn't good, I tell you. Like that there. And I'm thinking of making the stick look like this. Like that. And hi, Snowflake the Amazing. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And ooh, pixel food. Yeah, you betcha. We're right now working on how to draw Pixelart crops. If I up the guy right here so I can see it in the background, but what we've recently been doing is we've been studying how to draw Pixelart plants. And these are the final guys. And now what we're doing today is we're trying to draw the growth progression stages. We just finished carrots. So we have, if I slide up here, you can see carrot seeds. This is stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, final carrot. So now we're doing tomatoes. This is the tomato seed. We're now moving on to the trellis, which will be where the tomato is grown. Oh my god, Pyro. Cyril, you scare me with those words. So I'm trying to draw a stick. That is currently on the menu. I know they also sometimes go pretty wide. If I click on this guy and I grab that there, sometimes they also do like this here so you can see too. So what do you think? And that's cool? Oh, eventually they will become that. And let's see, well, she's an Eldritch Horror being. That checks out. Oh boy. I'll copy this guy here. And what I'll do is we'll do a compare and contrast. Because we can either do the singular guy or we can do, let's see. I'll move this guy over. Maybe we do this one when it's on an episode of Mythbusters. No! Oh, the horror, I say, the horror! Something like that there. I'll go ahead and hide this guy for our dirt. And then we can kind of add a little bit of extra. Hold on, that guy there. And that would be dirt in these areas here, since it's a little bit darker. This might even come out a little bit since it's in the background. This guy might come in out a little bit more. And it's something, oh, I did read that good. And that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I've only ever made a breaking cookie animation. Oh, I have made cookies before, but never a breaking cookie animation. I hope it was fun. I say cooking. Cookie. I can enunciate my words properly. I assure you. I just sometimes learn them because I teach you fast. See, there. I spoke too fast. I hope you had a lot of fun though, and thank you. Point proven. Let's see. Something like that there, where we can see the ground like that. And then, if we go down here, these are just ideas. They don't have to be. But then, right, maybe we have that 3x3 idea, so it comes across, and now we have this guy here, like that, and I'm quoting that. No! Sarah! So we can either have ladder or no ladder. And if we go ahead and grab, let's see, what color do we want to do our stick? If we do, it would have to be darker than the, seeds, I think. So maybe we can go down a little bit, go over to our reds, and and we'll go ahead and go to our, let's see, this layer here. Oh, nope. What layer are you on? I see. That's no good. You don't belong there. You belong up here. Up there. Hold on. Why were you deleted? That's fine. Let me just make sure the dirt is playing properly. You go there. There we are. And then let me make sure you... Oh, hold on. I can't see. Okay. You go... Let's see. Unlock you. Yep. Okay. There. Save. Go back to dirt. Go ahead and hide this guy. There. Good. We're good. 10,000 views. No, 0, no. Oh boy. And yeah, I made it for a cookie. Oh, I love clicker games. If I were to make another game, well, the thing is, incremental games are always super hard because you have to fill them in with features. But when I was in college for game development, one of the projects was to make a clicker game, and I had a lot of fun doing it. And let's see, that guy there. Okay. So I'm thinking we do a darker version of this guy, so it pops out a lot, because this guy is the guy that it clings to. So maybe we can go and slide this guy over. Then let's go into here, which is our tomato, T-O-M-A-T-O. That sounds about right. And I'm playing 3 incremental games at the same time currently. Send help. Once you start incremental games, there is no help, unfortunately. I cannot be helpful. There was no help. I somehow stopped playing them, and now that I have, I'm free. Oh boy. From here, I'll go ahead and I'll grab like a light orangey color, so maybe something up here for more of a creamy tone, and that can be our stick. So if this is our stick, if this is the creamy tone we're going for, then maybe there's a different one we need. Something about here, and then we have this guy here, and this guy here. Yeah. If it's going to be this color, then we're going to need to change it a little bit. And we are too late to help. I'm sorry. Oh boy. So I'm thinking if it's going to be this light tan color, we'll go down a little bit, slide it over a little bit. Maybe what we can do is do this color instead. That looks a little bit too bright. So we'll go down a little bit more. Something like that I think is a little bit better. Maybe a little bit up more. So something like this. I can see this being fine. I can see this being okay. From there, we can go for a darker tone at the bottom. So something like, let's see, down a little bit, to the right a little bit. And now this will be our darker tone for our stick, which is in the center a bit, possibly down there. But it kind of makes it look like the stick isn't the top of it. So maybe we go back a smidge. This will be the top of the stick, that's the bottom of the stick. This is the top guy here, and then we have the bottom guy. So we possibly would say, okay, maybe this is the bottomy. No, this would be the darker portions because it pops out. So maybe something like that and that can work. Possibly. Maybe. And that's basically Fruit Ninja and a clicker game where you destroy bananas. I can get behind that idea. You know, I'm not saying it's too bad, but it's, you know what I'm just saying, you know? And sticks grow out of the ground into ladders. This is a trellis. There's different trellis designs. For example, here we have a trellis that looks like a little bit of a tent. Like this guy here. They make it more of a tent look. So there's different ways to do it. I did a ladder because that's another one I usually see is sometimes it's a ladder, sometimes it looks like a string. There's so many ways to do it, which I think is super duper neat. And let's see. Yeah, this would be more of the ladder design. This one's a cube, which is pretty interesting. But it's these different structures that are added. Cookie clicker roguelike. That sounds like fun. It sounds difficult, but fun. And hello, I'm 0%. Today on Taking Random Strangers Streamers Out of Context. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. So from here, I don't know which design I want to go with yet. So we'll keep both of them. And I'll go ahead and I'll click on my, let's see, click back on you. We'll do wand, copy both of you. We'll lower the opacity of dirt. And now what we need to consider is what it's going to look like on top of this guy here. So I'll go ahead and I'll remove it from tomato, paste it here, and let's see if we can figure out some designs that would work for both of these guys. Ladder plants only grow in very special conditions. Can you elaborate a little bit on what you mean, Snowflake? I'll copy you here, I'll paste you over to about here, and then I'll copy you here, paste you about here. So we can have 4 different variations. I'll make this the bottom one. And now for our tomato, what we can do is go ahead and grab our already finished tomato. So I'll go ahead and grab this guy here so we can use it as reference. And stick study when the MC texture pack video doesn't count. I'm being silly out. No worries, I see. Oh boy, you know, sometimes I can't quite tell. I don't want a fancy fencing stick and a gun stick. Stick study, I can see it now. So, well, we've drawn sticks too for our snowman, right? That counts for something, doesn't it? Let me go and save this guy here. Oh, hold on. That guy goes down there. Okay. So for our tomato, if it has an outline, and if we go to our tomato references, so tomato, tomato here, what is the life cycle of a tomato? If we go here, we can kind of see it starts off as a little leafy plant guy, and then it grows up, and then it dies. 'Tis the way of life. Let's see. Let's go over here, possibly. Yeah, they started off as little sprouts. So what we'll do is, and in today's episode, the streamer stringing draw tomatoes and draws ladders by accident. Stay tuned. Tune in next time. Let me go back to this final guide, copy it here, and I'll use it as the reference. And there's actual merit to making a stick study since it's different natural species. Oh yeah, I've done a tree study recently, but I'd love to do another tree study. Studying trees, how to do different branches, logs. Those are always really fun. So I do agree, yeah. And thank you for the follow, Snowflake. Usually there's a lot of animations and ba-pow, ba-pow, but those are broken at the moment. But rest assured, I did see your follow. And hold on, let me also check YouTube to make sure that one, I didn't miss anyone there. Yeah, we're good. Lovely, and thank you. And let's see, how would a stick hammer look like? How about a stick tire? Oh boy, let me slide down here. And this is currently our stage 1 carrot. And I want to do a stage 1 of tomato. That's what I want to do, a little seedling guy like this. So if we were to do it like that, I'm using the colors here so that they do feel similar. Let's go to our tomato guy. What I'll do first is I'm thinking we do the 2 little leaves. I do like that idea. So I'll go ahead and I'll start off by maybe doing this guy here. Maybe we do that there, and then we have 2 little leaves. So possibly something about here-ish. Maybe a little bit over like that there, and then, the little guy's going to need to have color, right? So maybe we could instead, a stick tire equals wooden wheel. Stick tire? And that would have to be a super duper round stick, wouldn't you say? And let's see, maybe step 1 of tomato doesn't get the trellis. I can see that being a thing as well. Since it doesn't need it yet, it's just a little guy. So you know what? Let's stay away from the trellis. If we just do something, let's see, you need to have a center, so about probably there. Yeah, something like that there. And then we have the little leaves, so something, let's see, about there-ish. And then we have you here, something about there, depending on, ooh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Did I delete you? I did. Didn't want to do that. Copy you, and this is also the wrong layer. Oh boy. This is what happens when you don't lock layers. We'll go back to the tomato here. There we are. And stump! And stick tires are easy to make. Just cut a slice off a stick and drill a hole into the middle. I made a stump. Oh, hole in the, but a stump's not a stick. And you can lock layers? Yep, hold on. I can hide, here. You see, this little button here is responsible for locking layers. So I can lock, unlock, lock, unlock. You can also make layer folders if you didn't know. And to do that, you know what? I actually think that might be a good idea. Now I'm thinking about it. Hold on. What layer is this guy here? That is dirt. Yep, that's that layer there. Yep, that's the PAL layer. I'm just gonna call you that. You can also color layers too. There's a lot of things you can do. But to make a folder, you would do right click, and then you could do, let's see, new, and you could do new group. And if you do that, then if you put it underneath, and then you can also hide everything in the group, which makes it super duper handy. And to color it, let's see if I can do it. I double click this guy, opacity, color, yeah. And if I make that color this guy here, I believe, let's see, that red there. Now it's a red color. Isn't that super neat? There's a lot of customizable things you can do. I just never do them because I forget. But you know, maybe that can help. So let me go ahead and close this guy here. Undo that there, and let me zoom back in here. And oh, it was sarcasm? Oh! I see. I just have my model file with 235 layers with no custom names, no locking. Oh, and 20 layers have 5 pixels each. Oh, because I wanted to do a quick hot fix and not switch layers. Oh, that's scary. And there's also a button that looks like a folder. Oh, there's so many neat things. Interesting. So let's see. I'm thinking either. Oh, if you didn't know, Boki, to quickly go to the layer, something I learned as well, is if you're on the brush tool, you hold down, I believe it's control, and you click the layer you want. So for example, I want to go to the trellis. What I can do is click it. It immediately goes to the layer. So you don't have to make, control click. It's the little things I never know about, but I'm glad you do. 235 layers, scary. And hey, it ends up handy for the people in chat. Oh yeah, I don't mind explaining things, especially since a lot of people don't know these little nifty things. And that's so cool. I learned about it recently, yeah. Oh boy, and so your sarcasm became a learning moment? Oh boy. So back to the layer we were currently on, which was the tomato guy. I was curious to see, did we want to go for this, or maybe we want to go for more of a leaf design like that there? Which one do you like more? I quite like, I think that guy maybe? Is there another design we can go for? Let's see. If I do, maybe we can, oh, hold on. Let me grab our middle guy here. We slide this guy over, and oh, let me make sure PRF is enabled. And turns out, barely paying attention pays out. I forget who taught me it, unfortunately. But someone came into chat one day and said, hey, you can do this thing. And I was like, oh, it might have been Zero. You do you know much about Blender? Nope, unfortunately. But one day, I do want to learn about Blender. And just because I can do something that's easier, faster, and cleaner, doesn't mean my autopiling butt isn't just doing the new layer thing. Oh, I wholeheartedly understand. I want to get good at better practice. I also want to see if we can make this guy feel rounder. Something like that. So what do you think? There's 3 different designs we could possibly go for. I like either this first one or the second one, possibly. Maybe we can also do something, let's see, like this here, maybe that there. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, yeah. So either 1 or 2, I'm thinking. And it's mine. I'm gonna refactor my code before. Oh boy. I'm thinking we can do this guy here. I think it's cute. And sharpen the tips? Sure, like this. Ooh, interesting. Okay, sure, we can go with that one. Okay, copy it done. And we'll go ahead and slide it down, or slide it really more so over. And now we'll try to color it and texture it in the same way we have this guy here. So to start off, let's first grab, if I go for our rough guy here, and grab you here, you here, you here, you here, copy it. We should be able to go then to our tomato here, drag it down, and grab the colors about here. Make sure the colors are where they need to be, and then go and hide the dirt. Grab you here, oh, hold on, grab you there, and erase you, put you there, yeah, and then possibly move you that there, and then, yeah, something like that. And you and me both. And ads already, my goodness. Well, I would say, you know, once we finish tomatoes, I think we can get 1 more in. I do think we can get to 3. I believe. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and undo the dirt here, and we should be able to see it in better detail now, something like that. And then from there, we just gotta modify a little bit. But I'll let the ads go ahead and do their thing while I get some water. And Steve. Oh boy. Let's see. I'll go ahead and click this guy and have them do their thing. And let me get some water. So let's see. Tasty. Okay. And with my water now received, what we can do is, and Eris is growing more powerful. Is she ahead of schedule yet again? I don't think so. Frost, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have to do 2 more stages, but I think it is possible to do all 3. I will give myself that, because we're on this stage, we just have to do 2 more, and then from there, we just have to do another full stage. So, we'll see. But that is good. If I'm getting faster, that's good. If you could, well, the hope is that I can get faster without sacrificing quality. But if I can go faster, imagine how much I could do in like a game jam or something. And bolts, I went to ads. And so chat, anyone got a water bucket for sale? For no particular reason at all. Aha, no particular reason you say, huh? Mods get ads? I believe it's just anyone who doesn't have, anyone who doesn't have the, you know, the subscriptions, I believe, and roaming around at the speed of tomato. Wait, ads exist? Oh boy, Jack, I would say you're one very lucky person. I think out of everyone, I've never seen you get ads, apparently. Oh boy, let's see about there. Gonna add a little bit here. Gonna add a little bit here, and then maybe a little bit there. Gonna do that there, and then maybe you know, along the lines here. You know, I didn't think I'd have to do this, but sometimes, you know, drastic measures have to be taken, and it's okay. You know, I didn't think we'd get this far. I'm back, so I had a schedule. I see. Oink. I was saying, Frost, kind of, sort of, yesn't. We still have to do 2 more stages, and then I want to do 1 more. So we'll see. I just had to finish adding the the barbed wires. But we're good to go now. Since we still have some time left though, why don't we do some stretches? And maybe Bobby respects / fears me, so he doesn't give me ads. He hands them out like candy. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go to the left here. And then let's go a little bit to the right here. Let's go back a little bit, make sure you don't break anything. That's super important. Go front here. And let's see some neck go here. Little does she realize I have a teleporter. Oh, is that so? I'm just gonna do, I don't remember what it is, but it's like a little skull guy here, something like that. And it's a, there we go. That's an EMP from a game. If you know the game, you know the game. But now, teleporter doesn't work. EMP, unfortunate. What a shame. What a true shame, I'd say. And don't worry, my neck is purely cosmetic. And you see what I'm able to do with them. Yeah, the amount of times you've modified them, check. Oh boy, teleporter. Yep, teleporter no longer works. That's an EMP. It disables anything of technology based. Does not work here, unfortunately. It's not quite Sombra's icon, but you get the picture. I see you thought of everything. Oh boy. Now, don't go through the sky, all right? I wouldn't want to add anything else. But we're back from the ads now, so welcome back. Let us continue now. So go ahead and save this here. And we were seeing about adding texture to our sprout and microwave one of the bananas from my end. That would create a banana bomb, I'd say. And he shift into something funny. And good thing mine is magic. 0. And we're also gonna have to do one of these. The anti-magic barrier. There we are. That's totally an anti-magic barrier. That right there, if you can't see it, you might have to get some glasses. And hi TV, welcome to the stream, welcome in. Alrighty, so I want to add some highlights to your little guy here. So what I'll do first is we'll add the light to our guy. So if I go back here, about there, let's see. First thing first would be to add a little bit of shading to some of these guys here. So it would be about, let's see, highlights for the outer areas here. So something like that there. And then from there, let's see, you'd probably go, nah, you'd be there. I think you're fine with that. And that would be that color there. This color here would be our darker color, so not super duper dark yet. So I would say you're okay to do that there. And that guy can also go up a smidge like that there. Digital Diglett use dig. How far do you think that lava goes, Cyril? You could never know. Maybe it goes down to the core of the earth. Oh boy, but you smell like a banana lover. An eldritch sigil. Oh boy, let's go ahead and add a little bit of highlight around this area here for the tips of I'm thinking, the tips of the plant, something like that. And then I'm gonna want a darker area here. So something a little bit darker, probably down and then down a little bit there. And then darker about there. Something like that. And then lastly, I'd probably add a little bit of a highlight to our guy here. So maybe we could go up a little bit, slide you over a little bit. And I would add a little bit of a highlight there. Something like that. Maybe the highlight can be a little bit brighter. So possibly, no, you know what? Let's do that. We can just add that there, like that. I would say about a little bit of a highlight. Diglets can go through lava. I'm gonna have to check gonna have to see if what they're resistant to in fire. But I'll have to check. And those banana barrier, not banana proof. Curses, my one weakness. We'll go ahead and copy this guy, and it should be good to go for the final tomato. So right now, these are what we have to work with. And let me lower the opacity of the dirt so I can ground this here. An era. I remember when the cafe was furnished and bananas were slightly more innocent. Oh boy, let me grab that there and we'll slide it over about, let's see, here-ish. It's not centered, but that's okay. You know what? Sometimes centered, it just can't be. So we'll go ahead and we'll go back to our tomato down here. And now we can see about that Trello. So let's see. Hi, Fallen Knight. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. And plant. Hi, Puff Manator. Welcome as well. Welcome into the both of you. And they should be resistant to fire. But a level 100 heat blast would scorch a poor level 13 Giglet. I see. Oh boy. Let's see. Resistant, but not immune. And Minecraft is adding a spear to the game. Oh, I have heard that. Yeah, Spear Nautilus. So let's see. From there, let's see. I'm thinking there's young plant and then mature plant. There's only 2 more layers, right? And when your EMP cancel the magic EMP, I have double EMP. Thank you very much. I have one for technology and one for magic. 2 different things, 2 separate systems, whether you're sci-fi or not. So let's see. We're gonna try to do something like this here a little bit. So what we'll have happen is we'll grab this guy, and I'm thinking we can have it kind of wrap around here. So possibly kind of wrap around. Maybe it can be a little bit thicker, possibly there. And then it can kind of come up, and then maybe come up a little bit more. Something like that there, I think can be the initial, and then we can add more. And zombie horses down until we spawn in survival mode. I see. Let's see. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh boy. And if we could follow night right now, Minecraft's not the topic at the moment. Right now, snake! We're talking about Pixelart craft, but I do appreciate the information on Minecraft, as some of these texture packs are from Minecraft. Oh, that's not a texture pack. Hold on. Yep. See? Minecraft. Yeah, there is some Minecraft mentioned here, but I do appreciate it. We're screened right at the wall. And from here, what I'm thinking is we can add that outer layer. So what I'll do is I'll go back down here, and I quite like this singular guy. I think that might work out better, but I want to try both, and then we can see. Then we can try about here, and then there here, and then it kind of goes around and downtown. And then this guy here would come over, something about there, and then this guy would come out and about a little bit like that there, and then that guy would kind of go like that. I think, maybe? Pixelart reminds me of Is It All? I see. Yeah, a lot of my inspiration is from my Minecraft texture packs, so I do agree. And let's see. Something like that, I'm thinking. And then we're gonna need some leaves to come off of it, so maybe we can do... Well, hold on. This needs to be partially grown, and then we need fully grown. So this guy's actually gonna have to come up a little bit more. Possibly like, let's see, copy that. And then we're going to need this to come up a bit more, like that there. Because our tomatoes are going to have to be grown afterwards. So this is before tomatoes, so we can possibly do little yellow tomatoes, something like that there. I'm thinking maybe this can be slid up a pinch more, about here and here, about there, like that, and that can come there. Something to that effect. And interesting, anyways, gotta go by. Ah, I see. Well, thanks for stopping by, Fallen Knight. Thank you. Let's see. Something like that. And then we can add some leaves. And see you later. Have a good day. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day too. And then, let's see. Some leaves, so maybe we can have... Oh, no, that was good. Hold on. That was good. And like that there. Like that there. And the leaf can kind of come out maybe something like you. Hold on. You. That's a little bit of a leaf, though. It has to be a different color, I think. So maybe we can grab... Oh, hold on. Our final leaf. There we are. This guy here. And this guy can possibly have the outline be... Let's see. First off, which this guy is in the background. So you belong in the background. And since you're the darker color and you're in the background, you get the darker tone in the background. Something like that. As it's coming out, this guy is in lighting. So this guy would be right up top about here. Like something like that. Maybe even this here, which is lighter than the other one. And then this guy would possibly be the darker portion. So this guy kind of wraps around. Maybe we can even add this guy to be too big, though. That doesn't quite seem right. So maybe, you know what? Never mind. I think this is fine. So this guy's coming into light, which means this is again in lighting, something about here-ish. And then it goes back into darkness. So we grab our dark guy again. And this guy goes back into the darkness where he belongs. Something like that there. Yeah, like that, do you think? And you're welcome. Now you can never unsee the silly mouth. Huh? Mouth? Hold on. Where? And you forced me to do this? What do you mean, Zero? Did I miss your message or something? Hold on. Also, one of your... No, I did read that. Okay, I didn't miss anything, man. And let's see. Friends, I'd like to believe that under the hole, Diglett is incredibly muscular and chiseled. Oh, I do remember that meme. And I'm going to bribe Bobby? He can't be bribed. Hold on now, Zero. Who loyal? Don't you think he's a loyal soul? Or are you calling Bobby not loyal? Hold on now. Bobby is as loyal as they come. Oh boy. But to get you on my side, sure, I'll take it. Oh boy. And the tree on your website's so pretty. The Patreons are eating for real. Oh boy. Yeah, well, the hope is that eventually it'll come out on YouTube. Yeah, I did learn, or I did try to at least learn how to draw the on the Patreon. Yep. And I'm glad you noticed, Shaq. Hopefully it'll, the thing is I have to edit it, but I'm glad you noticed. let's see. We'll grab this guy, and now this guy will be in light. So about here, and since this guy's in darkness, he goes down a little bit. So I'm thinking a leaf can go about here, something like this. And then, let's see. Grab that here, paste here, move you back down there. And now we can do a few leaves, so possibly a leaf like that. But Rubber Duck, he does like Rubber Ducky Zero, but he knows who feeds him at night, all right? He knows his priorities. He has them straight, I can assure you. Let's see, that kind of comes down there. Maybe that comes out, something like that. Or more so like that, I think. And yeah, I said through Diglett's nose was a mouth for a long time. And Bobby's loyalty is to the ducks. No, it's not, Zero. How do you think? Well, I'm a princess, you know? I gotta have a loyal steed. But in my absence, you must show the poor Bobby the love he deserves. He gets the love, I assure you, Frost, but he can't be bribed. No bribery here. I think this is fine, though. Wouldn't you say? Maybe we can have it come out a little bit more, so possibly about here. And then maybe we can do something like this here, and then that's pretty pointy up here. So something like that. And then if this is in the light, maybe we can do something about here. And if this guy is in the light, possibly we can share the light. And then this is a point here. So something like that. And then we're going to need the little guys on top. And Bobby would blush and say, oh, shucks, thanks for you for drawing me. Oh boy, I especially like his eyes such a vibrant yellow, you know? He gets it from his mother's side. Let's see. I'm thinking this though. And then I want to add little tomatoes to go on top of it. So I'm going to save this. I'm going to copy it down. And then we're going to see about adding the little tomatoes that aren't yet ready to be harvested. So I'll copy you. And actually, I want to move this down probably too. So I'll grab, oh, hold on. Zoom back in. I'll grab this. And I want to move you down two as well. Oh, hold on. I want to grab you. Move you down two. There. About there-ish, I think. That way it's not at the super duper top. And let's see. That's more on brand for Iris and Bobby. Bobby wouldn't hurt a soul. Huh? And Bobby is the opposite. Yep. He is right down there. He would skin me on the spot. If you let go of him, he'd go for the duck. Admit it. No. Never. Never, not ever, I say. I'm thinking a tomato here, and maybe, because, you know, rule of threes and everything, maybe a tomato can go about here. And then, because usually the tomatoes are yellow, so we'll grab that, maybe that there, and that way it can get a little bit there. Maybe we can grab that here for this guy here, and then maybe a little bit here. Something like that. I think usually they start off yellow and then go orange. Oh, they're green. Aha. Sometimes they can be yellow though, if you believe. So we'll make them a little bit more on the yellowy side. Something like possibly that. And then maybe we can add a little bit of a highlight. So possibly up the light about here. And that can be pretty yellowy. And then let's see, maybe we can go for a more darker outline about here. So this can be step one. I'm thinking maybe it's going to have to be a darker orangey tone though. So possibly something more along the lines of down here. Slide you over, down a little bit more. Something, oh no, super duper down. About there. Yeah, we'll just grab that red. That red's probably fine. Something like that. And they're green and then yellow glowberries. You know, I can see the glowberries now that you mention it. Oh no. And let's see, meanwhile, you never know what the so-called? And it looks like the lower ones get ripe later? Interesting. Ripe means they turn red, right? So these guys, would this one be green then? I don't want to do green just because there's already a lot of green going on. But if I were to do green, it might be, let's see, like a limeish green down here, possibly. If anything, I would want to do this guy a little bit darker since he's in the background. So possibly this guy here, and then we can use that guy for the color down there. And then these guys will become fully grown tomatoes once they're done and ripe. That's the hope. It reminds me of cloudberries. We might have to modify them then. We don't want cloudberry lookalikes, no. We've done something wrong. Horribly wrong, I say. Let me go ahead and remove these trellis. And we can try the other ideas if we can come back to them. But I think right now, we're just gonna have to commit to the bit. So I'm gonna save this guy, and then I'm gonna merge this guy down here, merge down. I'm gonna copy this guy here, copy, paste. Okay, so full grown tomato. And oh, we forgot to check the values as well. Yeah, I can see that working. And it's a cool one too. It's a rubber duck with the astronaut helmet. Who are you trying to persuade, Zero? Bobby or me? It reminds me of an unripe tomato. Oh wait, that's actually the right thing. Good, lovely. Good. Okay, that's good then. let's grab this guy here. Nope, not you. Yeah, you here. Grab you. And now we need the tomato. It doesn't need to be the full looking tomato. But before we do that, let's take a look at what actual game developers and artists do. So if we slide over here, you should be able to see. Look at that. This one here's pretty leafy, and the stick is a singular stick, which is interesting. And there's a lot of leaves going on for these guys. And hi, Arvon. Is that how you say it? Welcome to stream. Welcome in. I've never heard of that before, so I have zero thoughts. And the way plants seem to work is my very limited gardening, experience, is that the stem that grows the longest tends to have the greatest growth as well, subject to when you pluck a plant or cut it, because whatever you hurt seems to grow, start growing faster. Ah, trimming. And Bobby, hear me out. A rubber goose holding a glass of choco milk. Again, who are you trying to convince? Me or Bobby? Look at these leaves. They're pretty, aren't they? Hold on. Maybe we can do something like, let's see. You out here, and then you here, like that? How does that feel, do you think? Something there-ish. Plant? Does that feel a little better? I like that pattern. It's not quite their pattern, but I like the heart idea. I've seen it before on Stardew Valley plants. I should be able to show you. If we go to tomato. Yeah, not quite here. But you can kind of see the heart idea, right? Partial heart. And Bobby is just incredibly happy imagining that, but is not really convinced one way or another. Yeah, you know, he really does embody the zero thoughts head empty. I'm thinking here again, we have that little, I like that idea. So something like, let's see, this here, about there-ish, 4 leaves. And then maybe we can do possibly a leaf about here, something like that there. And then we can grab that for the tip, possibly, oh, hold on. That's there, and then this maybe here, maybe up here, and that's the tip. That's there, and then that's there. This guy's either gonna have to be slid over, or I'm gonna have to do a little bit less. Something like that there, possibly. There, no, you don't look quite right. Yeah, like that. Like that. I think that works out better. And hi, Dark, welcome in. Hi, Barney Princess. Hey, chat. Dark? Where, huh? I don't see a Barney Princess, that's for sure. Let me grab this guy here, paste you here, because you're supposed to be here. No, Eris is taking care of Bobby for an eternity, so she can read him pretty well. 100%, I'm telling ya. He would not be bribed so easily. Not easily at all. He's super duper loyal. Let's see, slide this down a little bit. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking to myself, possibly not. If anything, I think the leaf might go down. What do you think? Something like this instead? About there, possibly there. Maybe. Or maybe we don't do a leaf at all. Maybe it's just like that there. I think that works too. And Bobby's like the minions. He thrives eternally and clings onto the biggest agent of chaos. Hold on now. No. Oh boy. And I kind of would like to do fan art, but I have no idea for a good motive. So the meltdown? No worries, Boki. Feel free to do it as you please, Defeat. Where do we get feet from? Ah! I now understand where feet were gotten from! I have never seen an emote like that before. That's horrifying. My. Interesting. I wanted to just copy this guy and move him over, you know, before feet were involved. There's multiple feet ones? Oh boy! Let me slide this over. Oh boy, make sure I didn't miss anything as well. Yeah, could be both. I see. Okay. Good. Interesting. Interesting is usually my go-to word when I have no words to describe what I'm looking at. Come on, Bobby. I'll throw in a rubber ducky that looks like Spider-Man. Again, you know, I would say his favorite character, not Spider-Man. He's more of a... I'd have to think on that. He might be more of a Jeff the Shark fan. What I'm going to do for these tomatoes, though, is I'm going to grab our regular tomato, and we're going to try to make it look tomatoey. Oh, boy. Let's grab, then, these guys here and make them look completely done. So we'll do that there. I'm thinking then maybe we can do that there, or more so possibly this for our darker two tones. And this guy, since you are in... Oh, you're in complete darkness. So you get that there. You're in light. So you get that there. And then let's see. You probably get this color because you're lighter back there. Make them bigger? we could try making them bigger. I'll stick to the, oh yeah, because they're the bigger, right? Bigger, right? Lick. Oh boy. Well, hold on. I can't make them bigger because I want to keep to the 16 by 16. So if they were going to be bigger, usually from what I've learned, tomatoes tend to be wider. So if they were to be bigger, they've got to be bigger, for example, this way instead of the other ones, because it can't be 3 by 3. That would make it look too circular. So if it were to be bigger, it'd have to be something like that instead, which wouldn't be too bad. Truth be told, something like that there, maybe that there, move that there. And then you'd add the highlight. That one doesn't get a highlight. And then you'd add maybe the leafy bits on top. Something, well, maybe we could add something like that there. And then add a leafy bit there, like that. And I like the bigger vine tomatoes. Can you elaborate a little bit, Frost? And Bobby thinks he likes watching the Eris Ezra Pixelart show the most, but this is one of those things where Eris knows better than Bobby as what his favorite show is. Oh boy. And what if we make the lowest tomato a bit yellow? This is supposed to be the super duper right, or this is the final stage of tomato, when the tomato is ready to be harvested, because we only get 3 stages. So we get first stage, second stage, and third stage. If there was an in-between stage, so if there was a stage between here, I think it would be good to make a few of them. But because this is when it's ready to be picked, that's why I'm going middle and then a lot. I would have wanted to add a stage where the vine was smaller, but I think this is a little bit better. And the ultimato. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Let's see. Something like this, I'm thinking. And then maybe we can do possibly, I think this is fine. I think I'm okay with that. If anything, maybe we can add a little bit of pink down there. Nope, let's not do that. Let's just keep it as it is. I think this is fine. And nope, I see what you mean. Oh, the final vine tomato. Well, thank you, Frost. Okay, let's see the ultimato. Terrible, I say, terrible. Let's go ahead and we'll drag and drop these guys to the final up here. So this would be tomato, and this would be, let's see, drag these guys down a smidge. And then this would be this tomato here. Oh, yeah. Grab tomato, T-O-M-A-T-O, tomato. Grab you here. And if there's any other, oh, well, hold on. Gotta do this first. Oh, wrong layer. You go here. Yep. Then from there, let's see. We grab our tomato from here. So move you over. So this is the final guy. This would be what you would get. Save it here. We go for you here. Make you full guy here. What do you think? I quite like it. For the first time of doing something and for not having a lot of for the first time not doing it, and also not having a lot of time to dedicate to this process in which I am proceeding to do at the current moment in time, I would say this sets a good precedent that I will have the capabilities going forward, therefore, to do this thing, therefore. Let me get some water. And then we'll do the last one. Oh boy. Let's see. Terrible. After 10 seconds does not count. It counts, Sarek. It does. You gotta get my mind to lag a little bit. And what to do is therefore. Thanks, Bobby. No, Zero, no. You can't do that. Oh boy. Let's see. Could you repeat that? No, never. So, I think last to do, and which should be a lot of fun, is doing the beets. Because, well, the beets are going to be pretty bushy too. So what could be a fun, well, let's think about it. I'll let the ads do their thing so they don't interrupt us later. Since this is a good break point. And subscribe to check if they are faking, since it's required to my law to give a reaction. Oh boy, and that's fair, but I did already subscribe. Oh boy, subscribe for more. Tune in next time. Let's see, and again, I do appreciate it, okay? Let's see, move in here, go up there and there. Okay, so just looking at these guys, maybe corn could be fun to do for corn stalks. Possibly. That could be a fun option. For tomato, not tomato, potato, I think potato's more along the lines of like carrot, where it's just a bushy thing up top. Maybe not as fun. Wheat could be a fun one to do, just because of the wheat idea. So maybe we do wheat next as our last one. And wheat's always fun? Yeah, I'm thinking wheat. And next week on Eris Ezra, tune in next time. Let's see. There's wheat. Definitely can't do apples. Apples does not get added to the equation. I wanted to do beets just because I love the color of it. It's so bright and pretty. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So, I think lastly, we'll do wheat. Since pumpkins pumpkins could be fun too, just because they're small, but I do think they would be tricky. We only have about 40-ish minutes left, so I think wheat might be our best bet, since we can also see these guys already, and also Minecraft, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Oh no, let me see if I can find the wheat growth stages for Minecraft while we're waiting on the ads. So I'll go ahead and, let's see, make you not visible on top, and let's see if I can, oh, never mind. I forgot. It's a little bit to go through all the files in Minecraft. Let's see. The life stages. But I should be able to pull up at least an image. Minecraft. Let's see. Wheat life stages. I would ultimately, sometime this year, love to do a texture pack challenge. But right now, what takes priority is finishing the demo for my game. But that would be next on the agenda of Pixelart things to do. Another thing that someone suggested before as well is doing like a community, collaboration in Pixelart. And I think it could also be super duper fun to do like an item pact and where people get assigned different items to draw. And then it's just this whole Minecraft texture pack of everyone doing different things. I can see that being a lot of fun too. And Bobby finds out he can also do the art. Let's see. So far, those are the ideas at the very least. And I did find some Minecraft growth cycles. So I'll save these for later. That way we can have them for when the time comes. How much time do we have left in the ads? About 15 seconds. So let me go back here. I'll get some water and then we'll be good to go. And Bobby finds out he can do the art. Bobby has 8 tentacles. He can do it if he believes. And I heard that idea from you before the summer, but yeah, it sounds amazing. Before the summer? Do you mean earlier this year or last year? Because it's been talked about many times, but never done. Oh boy, I gotta make sure Necrotype's good to go. I didn't even get to work on it much this week, so I'll have to work on it after stream to see if I can update enough for tomorrow. But welcome back from the ad breaks. Welcome back into stream. Let me get some water and then we can continue with the last one, which has been decided. We'll do some wheat. Or wheat. Let's see. Last year before the summer you didn't stream? Well, check, I started streaming last August, which was summer, so that counts. It was at the beginning of summer. So, you know, it's not all of summer. It is a part of summer, a little portion at the very least. Wheat seeds kind of remind me of kernel seeds, the way I'm looking at it. They're kind of yellowy, but they're rounder. They're far rounder than the other guys, wouldn't you say? We can go back here for comparison's sake. They look rounder and thicker. Definitely different than tomatoes. So I'll go ahead and grab this guy here. So again, let's start off with seeds. In August, beginning of summer. Interesting. I didn't say it was the beginning of summer. I said it was the end, the last month of summer. Because I think September's definitely fall. That does sound right. And any day of the wheat. Terrible, Zero. Terrible. Let's go into draw here. And have a good stream. Gotta go. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for coming, Snowflake. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you again sometime. But whatever you get up to, I hope it's super duper fun. Let me go ahead and make this smaller here. About there. We'll go ahead and drag and oh, hold on. That's not full screen anymore. Or it's not layered on top. It's about always on top there. Drag it down there. Okay. And then we can look at the seed comparison here. Zoom in about there. And now, let's go ahead and add on here wheat. W-H-E-A-T. There we go. And from there, what I'll do is I'll grab our tomato seeds and put it down here for wheat, as I think this is the start. This is the beginning. And I'm too tired and weak to make... You're not tired enough, check. Oh boy. And I'm finally done. Welcome back in, Mr. Retactor. Do you mean done with art or what exactly? And let's see. Okay. So first, initially, we have wheat here, and I'm thinking right off the bat, the color should be, and let me slide you over here so we're on the same page. And is this part of wheat? You are. Good. And shared my results in crops today? Oh, I'll be excited to see it then. Check out it later. Yep, I shall. So let's see. I'm thinking at the very least, it should be this yellowy color compared to the other ones. It definitely seems brighter. It seems warmer. So something like this here. I'm also thinking this seems to be longer. At least from what it looks like, they seem to be long, more kernel-y looks. So maybe this is a case where we would just kind of add a little bit more here and a little bit more here. Something like this instead. And we can also make it pointy, since it also seems to be pretty pointy. And let me also make sure dirt is down more so I can see what I'm doing. But I'm thinking this can be good for our wheat, guys. And man, our wheat seeds delicious. I don't really eat seeds, but wheat seeds, they definitely don't sound good. That's for sure. I could at least know that much. But we have tomato seeds and we have wheat seeds. Yeah. And then from there, what I'm thinking is we can also maybe move this guy over here so they're not all super similar. Maybe we can even add a little bit of a spot up here, possibly like that. We can also hide dirt, maybe grab a little bit more about here, about there, grab a little bit more darker tone in this guy here, about there, and maybe add a little bit more here, and maybe a little bit more here. That way it's not super duper similar to the other guy. So something like that, possibly, though it also looks a little wonky. So I might just, I'm gonna just go to the right layer. That would help a little bit. Something, let's see, we'll move that there. I definitely think that needs to be removed. Possibly that needs to be removed. And I also think this guy here can be, and what's the next topic after crops? I'm thinking clouds. I asked recently all of you for suggestions, and if you didn't get a chance to answer the question, feel free to as well. If there's any Pixelart topics you want me to cover, or you have suggestions on that you're struggling on, I already listed, or I already grabbed all of the responses from YouTube and Discord. So if you answered already, I have your answer written down. But if you haven't answered that question, by all means, feel free to send it now, and I can add it to my list as... Hold on. Well, I can't really show you the list since I have it closed, but I have a whole list on ideas. So I do appreciate you all for answering them as well. I'm thinking maybe we can do that there. Let's see. That there, erase you there. And Iris, glad I got to see you streaming for a few hours. It's Riley, right? Just double checking. But thank you for stopping by, and thanks for saying hello, and thanks for looking too. And I gotta stare at my eyelids. I see. And take care and see you soon. Teeth. Ooh. And Bobby said he went. I definitely know I have sea creatures on there. You know what? I said I could have the suggestions not here, but you know what? I can just open it. It's super duper fast. Teeth is a good one. I don't know when we would do teeth, but I know for certain we have hands on there already. If I go, let's see, to there, I will add hands on that list. Hands. There we are. Lovely. Yeah, there's tons already. Hold on. I think I can kind of sort of show ya. If I do this, new, you here. This isn't even the entirety of the list. This is just some of the list. But I have gathered all of the answers, so rest assured. Oh boy, teeth. Let me close this guy here. And let me go ahead and move you here. Let me make sure I did add teeth. Control F, teeth. Teeth added? Nope, it was not. Okay, double check. Add that in. T-E-E-T-H. There we are. Teeth for spooky month. Teeth don't have to be spooky, but that would be a good idea to do for spooky month. I don't know if you were able to see my model yet, but I do like adding teeth to it. Oh, yeah. That is something I did want to check out. I did not get to do yesterday. Thank you for reminding me. Let me go ahead and open that in the new tab so I can take a check after stream. And let's see. I use all the corn. Never mind. You know my problems. Oh, yeah. I remember your very horror. Oh, boy. I'm thinking, let's see. Wheat seeds. We definitely still have time to finish them, but teeth for spooky month sounds like a great idea. Let's see. Also, I get the, because I would love to try drawing Kane from Digital Circus. That could be fun. And I promise this time, it's nothing horrifying. I don't know if I can trust that promise. Let's see here. For wheat, do we go for that guy? Oh, you know what? That's not too bad, just having the bottom guy there. So do it. You know, you gave me an extra one. Thank you, Bobby. Zero. What do you mean? What are you talking about at all? And why not? Let's see. Go here. Let's go about erase that one there. And actually, you're going to be a little bit more extra about here-ish because you're in the lighter zone. About there. Let's see. About there. Grab you there. I think without the corners a little bit better. I mean, I can add more, but this time I wanted to show off more Ghibli vibes. Oh, that's cute. And you can see the full detail on the project devlog. Oh, great. And hi, Kirk. Welcome to stream. Woo, Pixelart. Yeah. We've been, well, we're right now finishing up with doing wheat, but we've been working on drawing some crops. You can see we have carrots done. And we also have tomato. And now we're working on wheat. So let's see. I was trying to figure out the right amount of detail for the highlights, or rather the edges of our, let's see, wheat seeds. So that's what I was doing. Let's see, something like that there, and if we enable dirt, I think this is fine. It doesn't have to be too much, and we can always modify it later. What right now matters is just getting down the shapes. I think for our wheat seeds at the very least, if we can, I'd love to lessen the dark portion, dark areas of the seeds. Because right now, these are carrot seeds. I do like those. This here is our tomato seeds, and this is our wheat seeds. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can add a little bit of yellow to that area here. And wheat is awesome. Definitely not biased that I grow it IRL. You know, it's okay to be biased. I'd love to try growing plants sometime soon, TM. Eventually. For now, I can dream. And that's cool. It is indeedy. I would love like gardens. Gardens are always super neat. But the issue is, gardens require going out there. And who wants to do that? If I can make an indoor garden a greenhouse, that would be ideal. I'm thinking adding something like this for a highlight. And then maybe we can add a little bit of a yellowy spot. So maybe like here and up here. Hold on. And hi, is it Maru? Possibly. You can tell me how close I got and I can try again. But welcome in. And hi, Mordor. Welcome into you as well. Welcome to stream one day. Indeed. Let's try going over to the lighter colors here. And then we can have this kind of shiny portion here for our, our seeds. I think this might look good. And greenhouse is a bit intense. You can go quite a lot on your desk side. Oh, interesting. And hydroponics? That sounds like a lot of equipment. But as long as it wouldn't be too bad, I certainly would be excited to try. And I grew some chili? Ooh, interesting. I love to grow like strawberries or cranberries or raspberries. I like all the red ones. Let's see. Let me slide you up here. Or yeah. I like the shading idea. It's just I can never commit to it. Maybe we can do a darker portion. So something about, let's see here. And then make you darker here to make it seem like there's a little bit of a highlight. So something like this here, where it's not too much of a difference, but I think it does make somewhat of a difference. And if I do this guy here, let's see. Yeah, I think this is fine for our wheat seeds. I have basil growing on my window side in water every 4 days. Oh, I once forgot about it for a week and then revived it by watering again. Yeah, that's the other issue. I feel like I would forget about the plant. And I bet it's hard to grow a garden in space anyway. Why, not like you can go outside, right? Outside. What do I know about that? This, for now, is my wheat seed. So let's take a look at some wheat seeds from different Pixelart games. And that should be super duper easy since there's a lot from Minecraft. So if I scroll out here, there should be a wheat area. There we are. Interesting, isn't it? Hold on, let me blow my nose. But these are, I believe, all texture packs. So this is from, before I do my nose, we have here, if it lets me, oh, hold on, escape, B, select. This is Stardew Valley, all of these guys. And actually, you know what? You saw nothing. I'm gonna just get, there we go. Yep, we're erased from your mind. You didn't see it yet. But we're looking at these guys. This is Stardew Valley. This is regular Minecraft. This is new Minecraft. This is from the texture pack Faithless. This is from the texture pack Plastic. This is from Whimscape. This is from Dandelion. And this is from Faithless. And if you'd like to look and download these texture packs and get references for yourself, I can do exclamation study. And at the very bottom of the page should be all the links to the texture packs if they do look nice. Now, my nose, give me 1 second. Much better now, and thank you. Of course, I hope it's handy. You should be able to find all of these sprites, so from different games, different things of that nature, they should all be on there. But if any of these specifically, and if there's art you come across, for example, you want to say, oh, what game does this big pumpkin come from? I can do my best to answer, because I have them all labeled here. And, Lesya, thank you. Let's see. Might have to get like a good steamer, because my nose is not quite happy with me. Now, looking at all of these guys, which ones are your favorites, you'd say? I like the idea of the seeds, and these are seed icons, so they don't go in the ground. That is a difference. These seeds from Stardew Valley go in the ground. These seeds are icons. They go in your inventory, so you hold them. They look a little bit differently. I wouldn't expect these seeds to be placed on the ground. These ones, though, maybe. This one, too, as well. So there is a little bit of a difference in that sense. And can we add a guard at the banana stand? A guard? Why would they get a guard? They don't deserve protecting. Oh boy, they're not a princess that needs saving. Let's see, let's go back to the wheat here. I hate the plastic ones, they look gross. Interesting. Hate's a really strong word. I think they remind me more so of peas. It might be because of the outlines though. And I got 10 pounds of strawberries for $10 in Canada, or Canadian, and just finished cutting them up. That was rough. I'm going to go for raspberry blueberries. Oh, that sounds delicious. Blueberries, not so much. Raspberries, now you're talking. So let's see. Looking at these guys, I like how the seeds have a sort of rim to them. I think they're neat. And the veggies with sunglasses will be amazing bouncers. We removed the sunglasses. I don't have them anymore. But the sentiment is there, bouncers. No one gets in, no one gets out. So what I'm thinking is, maybe we could have, let's see. Slide this guy back over, move this guy back down. Maybe the veggies would never like bananas. Oh boy. Let's see. Slide that down there. Slide you over here. And maybe what we can do is just have that there. What do you think? Does that add a sense of separation? Like that there. So either this or, let's see, this. I kind of like the first one a little bit. Maybe it's the highlight that I don't think works out as much. So I'll also do it without the highlights. Let's see the veggies. That's gotta be a really good one. Let's see. If there's no highlight, that might look a little bit better. Interesting. And if this were just in darkness like this, interesting. So what are your thoughts? I quite like, well, I do like this one. It's super simple, super sweet. Maybe even if we just add a little dot down there, it might work out a little bit better. These seeds don't need a lot of detail though, especially since the other seeds only get 2 colors. So it's like a thing of, is that needed? Maybe we can copy this guy, move him over, and maybe if we do this instead. So it keeps with the idea of 2 colors, but then colors look a little bit too bright. So maybe we do this instead. Now there's 4 options and
Jotun just redeemed IRL word ban.
Hi, Ame! When'd you get here, huh? Huh? Fine! Okay, hold on. Let me get the timer out. Timer, let's see. Nope, yeah. What an entry. Terrible! You come in here, into my home! And you say these words to me! Let's see. Let me go for the challenge guy here. And the challenge this time is can't say. Can't say maybe. Now, I have in the past also said mayhaps. But you know what? To be fair, I'll also say I can't say mayhaps. Oh boy. And I feel like I should go over the lava if I ever get one. No, that's not true. I just say words a lot, so you know what? You don't get any freebies. Let's see. Let me do you here. Let me make sure we have tools, scripts, challenge timer. Let me make sure the challenge timer is set for 3 minutes because I could never make it past 5. So 3 minutes it shall be. Hide and show. We should be good to go. So if I go ahead and enable this guy here, there we go. The timer is on. Anytime I say that word, the timer restarts. So I have to go a full 3 minutes without saying that word. And this wishes to your community. And please remind me how beautiful this art style is. How sweet, how sweet. And let's see. Well, I had to modify the timer. We should be good to go now. And let's see. I came across the stream by chance. I'm a pixel artist, but I'm somewhat retired. Watching the stream piqued my curiosity. And when I logged on, I'm completely relaxed. I'm really happy to hear that, Maro. Thank you. I'm really happy. It's always nice to get people who have been in the art back in action or people who maybe never tried it before. So I'm glad I can provide that sort of relaxation. Only 3? Nah. Do you know how hard it is to go without 3? And which word? I'm not saying it. Isn't 3 minutes? Ame saw the price. Ame saw the time. Ame did the redeem. On their own record, all right? All right? I'm not saying any of that. Continuing with our conversation. Why don't we continue? Yes, right? Looking at these guys. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking I'm thinking I like this one right here. I think this one is the one I should go for. Either this one or this one. And now that I'm thinking about this aloud, I'm thinking we go with this one. Oh boy. I think that would still count, check. I'm not looking at that one. I'm not saying it. Okay. Now that we have seeds, a bit of a struggle for you, perhaps. Possibly, you know? Now, let's try. There you go, 100% brain power. I'm doing my best at the moment. Let's add the little sprouts that we see coming out of the ground. These little guys here. They seem to be pretty tall, or singular stalks, or multiple stalks. Let's try to go for something like this, an ooga booga moment. Oh, you know it. That's the only way I can survive this. Something I also know is that usually do they go yellow and then green? Well, yellow happens here. So I guess they start off green. The wheels are turning. They are! Oh boy, this is big brain time and predicts a small chance for rain. Let's see. I'll go ahead and lower down the dirt a little bit. And hey, Eris, can we try a tree study? We've done a tree study recently. Well, not recently. I think a few months back. And I'm also currently doing a tree study. So, possibly in another few months, we can do it again. Since I'm currently doing a tree study. Well, privately at the very least. And I'm watching that timer because, well, you know, it wasn't as hard as this, but that was difficult. Oh! If I don't say maybe, it's usually mayhaps, may chance. The best thing about the word blocking is it makes air slow down and breathe more. It's like the perfect please breathe. I already think about my words, but this makes me think about my words. Oh boy. I think I should grab a little bit of the carrots, and then let's grab our wheat back down, and let's modify it a bit. Let's see. I'm looking for the final guy here. Copy, and then wheat, paste. And then we'll also grab our wheat guys here. I see. Why are you? We have tomato, we have final, we have reference, we have wheat. Oh, you're double wheat. When did you get here? You're not supposed to be there. And hey, yours, maybe. Doesn't victory taste sweet? No, it doesn't. No. I was suffering the entire time. It was a horrible time, I say. And maybe I'll give you a break next time. Only maybe, huh? That was whole. It tastes sweeter though. Oh boy. Let's see. Grab you. There we are. Check. I'll grab that guy there too. It tastes sweet. Oh, terrible, I say. Let me go ahead, move this guy down. That way they stay within the realm. So we'll start having the wheat about here. Then we'll go for these wheat seeds. And I want to see if I can modify this guy to be a little bit more on the wheat side. And since wheat kind of has the life cycle of, let's see, joining, heading, flowering. Yeah, they're a little bit tall at the very least, a little bit stringy. Let's try to modify a little bit. And it depends on the person whether it does or not. Oh boy, and their reaction of pure disgust. Oh, let's see. So what I'm thinking is, maybe we can have these guys go up and down. So possibly like that there. And then we can have it come out and down a bit, that there. And then something you. And then maybe we can have you come, let's see. Now that I can say maybe so much, I will use it. I'm sorry, no you're not. You had a chance to stop it, and you didn't. You know what you did. Let's see, something like this, and then maybe we can have it kind of coming out here. Something to this accord, so it's a little bit more sideways-ish. Maybe we can move this up here, maybe move it in a little bit. That way it's not quite like our carrots. They kind of go out a little bit. Don't be, yeah. It's not like you can, I'm telling ya. There's no forgiveness. And I do it again. I know it. I told you. Oh boy. And we're in defiance of pride. Oh boy. Let's see. Do we go for the 3 idea again? Or do we modify it a little bit? I do like usually the rule of threes, and this does look different than the carrot, which is what I wanted. A little bit different. It can be a little bit modified, where one is more outwards, and then maybe it goes up. You are welcome. And I made the latest version slightly more scary. I can't handle scary things. I'm a little afraid now. Oh no. I'm thinking maybe that. It's got a little bit more detailing on the highlights. So possibly that. And then the wheat goes straight up. So it starts off by being a little bit downwards, and that's awfully needy. I don't need this. I don't need any of you. Let's see. Copy you. I should be able to copy and drag it. Hi, is it Puffalumpa Plush? Puffalumpa Plush? Possibly. That's an interesting name. And crops need water, not energy drinks. Oh boy. I know what they say. Talking to your plants helps them grow. Can you imagine how fast my plants are going to grow? But welcome in. And totally not a chaotic broadcast. It's as orderly as it comes, all right? And wait, do you have a megalophobia? I don't even know if you spelled it correctly, if I would be able to say it properly. And let's see, it's the last minute funpocalypse. Dun dun dun. Let me make this guy, the final guy, megalophobia. What is that the fear of? It does not sound phobia of big things. Oh, nah, I think the bigger the better. More to hug, more to love. Let's see, I'll grab this guy. And do we want the wheat to also go up? I think that might be a good idea to make it go up 2 tiles. Either that, or we're going to have to move this guy down. Something like what we did for our guys here. So, for now, we'll just have it go downwards. I think that's okay. And then after that, we can have it be a little bit yellow as these guys are going upwards. Now, this is where we want to make sure it does not look like our carrot. That's a step. And I think as well, sliding this over to more of a yellowish tone will help. But for now, I just want to make sure sliding things over doesn't change too much, because these guys need to have a little bit of up and up. So I'm going to move them up now that they're no longer wilting or look more so wilted. So something like this here, something like that there. I don't think it needs to be like that. Yeah, something about here. If anything, I feel like this would be better wheat. Wouldn't you say, compared to this one here? So I'm actually gonna, just move it here, because I quite like my little 3 guys a little bit more. And is this the same? You're the same. Okay, in that case, we're gonna copy you, slide you over. We're gonna make this go down a little bit more. So possibly, let's see, about down here. And then this guy can come, see, down there and down there. So something like that, as these guys are getting a little bit bigger. We can also move this up a bit here. So something like that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. And now, let's slide this guy over to being, yellow? And that shouldn't be too hard. We grab these guys as I'm holding down, let's see, shift. So I'm shifting and selecting, holding down shift, and I'm selecting all of these colors. And I want to move the hues over to being on the yellow side. Right now, it's super duper green. So if I go and I hide this guy here, if I go to, let's see, adjustments, hue, I should be able to slide it over to more of a yellow guy if I can manage to modify this up a little bit. Something about here, maybe up the saturation a little bit to something about here-ish can be a little more. Maybe we can lower down the light or up the light a little bit. Possibly like that there. What do you think? Does that make it look like it's grown a little bit more? And now we just need the final stage, which looks pretty up and up. So I'll go ahead, I'll copy this guy here. We'll slide you over. And lastly, we gotta make it look a little bit more like these guys, where they're super duper tall. So I'll grab this first, modify it. It should be now all the way yellow. That's step 1, is making sure it has that yellow look now. And we can modify the colors from there. So first things first, make sure this guy is good to go here. Another thing with wheat is making sure those guys that are bigger look like they have stalks. So maybe we can do something like that there. And then that guy would go maybe here, maybe even there. Because I'm trying to think. This guy is in the front. This guy here is closest to us. The other 2 guys are in the back. And if I remember what wheat looks like, I also remember it kind of looking like this sometimes, where it has a sort of texture like this, where it has a little bit of a starry look. And then this guy here might get that starry look too. So something more so, let's see, there. And then we have, let's see, this guy down here. And I'm just grabbing the colors at the moment that we need. So something about there. Maybe we can even make it a little smaller. And what a cathedral. You know, I can see cathedral now that you say something. I can certainly see it. Let's see. Go about here, here, here. Something like that. But that doesn't quite look right, does it? So maybe we can separate it out a little bit on the sides to hopefully add that little oomph it needs. So something here, here. And now we can add you here. Maybe add the points. And wow, congrats on keeping up with the schedule. Your tempo's plenty impressive. Thank you, Chuck. I do appreciate it. You know, half the time I don't know if I get a little bit too distracted or not enough distraction or sometimes sorta. But I definitely think we're gonna go a little bit over schedule. But it should be just enough around the time. And since we already did the ad break earlier as well, we shouldn't be interrupted either. And here's currently sweating bullets trying to get this done in time. Oh, well, don't forget, we still have to check what everyone's been up to. And I don't think we'd be able to finish this and then also do check the community draw. So we'll probably finish about 15 minutes over. But we did get to do all three. I'll be able to say that much. So let's see here. Maybe I can slide this guy up by 1. Yeah, possibly we can make that guy go up 1 so we can have different variations in height. So something a little like, let's see, that there. And hi, Peppermint Wisp. Welcome back to stream. Welcome in. And plenty of time to spend your points to remove words. No! Oh boy, I tell ya, them's fighting words. Let's see. I'm thinking this here. And now we just need to make sure it's yellow. And hi, Hypnotic Games. Welcome into stream. G'day. G'day. And how's the Pixelart? It's going great, I'd say. Hold on, I can show ya. So the past few weeks, we've been trying to draw different crops. You can see, these are the final crops we drew. I tried my best to make them as fall themed. And what we're doing today is we've been trying to make the growth progression of the crops. And we've already done carrots, so carrot progression. We've also done tomato. And now we're doing wheat progression. Oh, speaking of, let me grab our wheat here so we can have it as reference for the colors. So that'll be that. And once we do that, it will have done 3, which I'm really happy with. So let me make sure you're also in final here. There we are. And I'm saving them to make chaos with the voice reading. Oh boy, chaos, what have I done? Let me grab our wheat back and let me see about these colors. And since we're closing to the end for the day, can we come up with some kind of agreement regarding the fruits that shall not be mentioned? What must I sacrifice? You know, I've been thinking maybe it would be worth it to have a redeem for a specific study to be done should you get enough points, though that redeem, should it be done, should be very difficult to get. It should be super duper expensive. I'm talking you are going to have to save all your money to be able to get this redeem. But should you be able to do it, I think, you know, that would be fair enough trade-off. Should it be, you know, just asking for a friend, you know. Let's see, this color here, and that's a terrible idea. It is, but, you know, they love it. That's the only way I think a banana study would be able to happen, or at least something including bananas. I'd have to think of the proper words, but that would be the only thing. And I hope your crops flourish and your irrigation is pure. Thank you. I was late. Let's see here. I'm thinking, let's see. This is the stalk. So the stalk can kind of come down a little bit, possibly down there. I don't like the outline quite. I think it's too bright. Something like that could work, possibly. And what's wrong with bananas? Nothing's wrong with bananas, all right? There's nothing wrong, and it's okay to hate bananas. You know, but I don't hate them. I just have a minor dislike for them, okay? If you like bananas, it's okay. I understand. You're still welcome here for the moment until I change my mind. But for now, you're okay to be here, all right? You're not in any immediate danger. So let's see here. If I go ahead and grab these guys, you already are light or lighter. And if that's what minor dislike looks like, I'm scared of what hate looks like. Be afraid. Well, no, be not afraid. And bananas make people go, well, bananas. The puns, I say, the puns. Terrible, horrible. Let's see. Maybe we can do that there. Maybe we can add this middle color here. Possibly. What do you think? Does this make it look like weedy guys? I just don't like this outline. The outline's not doing it for me. I think it's too brown. That could be the issue. Maybe if we slide it up a little bit and not go for a brownish look, maybe we could go for the Trello look. That's better. I like this better. And I do see people apparently like banana bread. Oh, that's nah. And thank you for the follow. But hold on, Puffalumpalush. Thank you. And I can try again. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome in. And what about those huge green ones, like big zucchini style? And I don't understand it. Me neither, I say me neither. Maybe we can add a bottom guy here for the bottom of these portions. Something like that, but I don't quite like that. I think this works out well. And Puffalump plush. I'm a vintage toy collector. Oh, how cute. I see. Puffalump plush. That's cute. Reminds me of Flubba Dubba Dubba, is that true? And let's see. Why don't you just calmly place the bananas in the lava? As I said, I feel like that's more along the lines of banana hatred. And I don't have that big of a dislike for them. They're just, they're okay. They are a thing, they do exist. I'm thinking maybe I can add this here to make it look like the front guy. And then I think that'll be it. Let's see. We grab this guy here. And if we make a lighter version of this guy, about, let's see, here-ish. And nope, wrong way. This way. About there. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. It looks too similar. I changed my mind. I take it back. That. I think this is fine. And let's see. Roasting bananas over lava. Oh no. And that's pure evil. Do you like boneless bananas? Huh? When did bones come into the conversation? I'm gonna need you to go back a little bit. Did I miss something, or are you just thinking not good thoughts? I'm gonna add a little bit of shading down here, I think. Possibly here. To add, hopefully, another edge. Like that. I think. Hold on. Like that. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for my wheat. So we have beginning, a sprout, medium, done and ready to be picked. I think that's good. I prefer baby. Oh boy. I want to do one more thing, and then we'll do the community review. I want to see about if I were to just take this guy here, copy it, and paste you down like that. And then if I were to just copy this guy, paste them, copy this guy here, paste them down. And if I were to, let's see, copy you, copy you, paste you down. What do you think? Longer or shorter? I think the longer ones work better. If anything, maybe we can even kick it up another notch. And maybe what we can do is go for, let's see. If I copy this guy, bye friends, thank you for coming, Agape. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Copy you here, paste you down here. But then these guys would have to be in the front versus the back. So it would have to be something more along the lines of this here. Something like that. And truth be told, I'm not opposed to that. What do you think? And now that you mention it, yeah, I think it was the Foundry, wasn't it? I always think lava moats because I watch way more fantasy than sci-fi. So I think red hot glowing spicy water. Spicy water. Let's see here. How does this work out, do you think? I quite like this one more than this one for certain. And notice that we're all so off topic and feeling like I'm watching her programming stream. All I did for these guys was I dragged and dropped them. Shorter one looks a little bit like mushrooms. Longer looks better. Interesting. I can definitely see like the morels. Isn't that what they're called? Hold on. Morel mushroom. Nope, never mind. I take it back. That looks nothing like what I was thinking of. Just so you know. Yeah, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong mushroom. And how long have you been doing Pixelart? I've been doing Pixelart for a total of 3 years on and off. I would say at the very least, a year, but straight, recently. And let's see, talking about boneless bananas. Blah. And hi, to do that. Yep, okay. So, in that case, we'll go ahead and we'll grab these 2 wheats. We'll bring it over to our other wheat area. We'll lower down the opacity of dirt here. So, hold on. Wheat goes about here. Yep. And then from there, we'll just move this guy and move him up here. There you go. Okay, I think that'll conclude it from my side of things. I think, overall, I got what I wanted to get done. That was what was good. And I did my first Pixelart today. It's not great. Your first thing's probably not gonna be your best thing. Oh, you know what? I can show you. If I go into, let's see, private browser here. I just want to show you. If I go to my gallery here, my first pixel art looked like this. This was my best shot. These are the first few guys I attempted to do, and it's gotten better. Next time, so the week after next week, we'll be trying clouds. This was the first time I ever drew clouds, so I'm hoping at the very least I can do better than that. And this is like the first version to Bobby. That's the first iteration. So it's a thing of slowly, you'll get there. It just takes time. This is my first tree, and then if I go to, I think, let's see, it's a reference or a study, but I can go to my most recent guy, which is all the way down here. Look at that. Improvement. But you gotta do it. You gotta start somewhere. Let me bring you into let's see, planning screen here. And only one person has earned her hate. Me. Why do you think I was gone for a month? She locks you in a lab and goes for miles. 0, I capture no one, all right? I allow you to roam free. Let's see here. Let me go back to here. And let me scroll up to here, go to here, like so, close to here, And I remember why I was thinking of boneless bananas. Peely Fortnite. Oh, I wouldn't get that reference at all. And it's fine. What helped me at the beginning was this mindset. If you see that it looks bad, your eyes are better than your hands. Oh, that's a good way to think about it too. Yeah, you can learn practice. It's way harder when your eyes are worse than your hands because then you have problems improving. That's true, yeah. And, do you make characters / tunes or assets when it comes to Pixelart? Yep. I am a game developer, so I hope to make all the assets for my Pixelart games. Let me go ahead and do Discord on here, which you cannot see. Discord, come down a little bit. There you are. Okay. So, if you happen to have made any pixel art that is crop related and you'd like to share, consider joining the Discord and we can take a look at it together. Currently, the people have joined. We have Jay, Judge, possibly. We also have on here Prover, and we also have Bug and Morrow, right? I think it's Morrow, or is it Morrow? So welcome to all of you, and hi Mohammed, welcome into stream as well. And if you scroll down here from the side, you should be able to see Pixel Art Study with me. And the hope is that once a week, we attempt to draw things. Usually, I've never drawn something for the first time, so it's that thing of, I don't know what I'm doing, you don't know what you're doing, so let's just give it a go. And if I click on crops here and quickly scroll up, I don't want to see it, Okay, let's take a look at what people have been up to. So if I open this in full view here, and I can't find the channel, if one of the moderators could at Camino in the right channel, because I don't want them at them and go to the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, okay, good. We're good now. And it was pretty fun doing it. Didn't realize how difficult it was to get enough detail in a small amount of space. Yeah, it's super fun. And the coolest thing is that she gives you a compass, fun facts that don't work in pocket dimensions. Oh, you're not good today? That's never good to hear. I hope they can improve. I don't know time zones and things of that nature, but I would hope that there's still a little bit of time for your day to turn around. And I believe yay is pronounced like yay. So I just watch. No worries, Mohammed. No worries at all. I hope I can make your day at least a little bit better. Let's see. Let me scroll down here and ooh. This is from Bug, I believe, but it doesn't let me see the names, which is super weird because of the stream remote, but I see it. I believe this is by Bug. Me. I want to be fancy, so I'm just going to draw a background until we start pixelating. Me, a few minutes later. I'm guessing this is maybe like a hoe, and then this is some croppy area, and ooh, this is super pretty. I really love the perspective too. Did you just call me Bug? Is this one you? I know a person in here who just joined. Their name was Bug. Hold on. See? I'm not making that up. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn this off so I can get the names correctly. Hold on. If I go ahead and just do that there. Let's see. Can I undo that? Does that work? Good. Okay, good. I think I fixed it. If I click on this here, me. My apologies, Pokey. I should be able to be good now. Let's see. So can I see the names now? Lovely. No, hopefully no more mispronunciations. And I will hold my tongue to not get banned. Bug. There we are. Yeah, I was saying the perspective. Look at it. It goes down and around town. I definitely do want to do a study on landscapes and scenery soon. I would love to. And thank you to Puffalump Plush, right? Puffalump Plush. Thank you for the subscription and welcome in. Weird, I tell you, weird. It did the audio for that, but not for the follow. And I put the links for both Study With Me thread and stream discussion. Thank you, Frost. I'm correct. Good, good, lovely, lovely. Black hole in the sky. Carrot! I love the progression. This is lovely. Oh boy. You know, it's not. Oh, never mind. Let's see. The seed, the carrot. I was gonna say, this still feels gory somehow. And then the carrot guy and the full carrots. I love the colors. And well done. And hi, Chapel. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Oh, you know what? I can show all of you. Hold on. Let me do this. I'd love to show you. Hold on. Slash, exclamation. Let me see if I can do it. Do. Exclamation. Shout out. No, it's slash, right? Slash, shout out at there we go. If you would like to watch a great pixel artist, I would recommend checking out the White Chapel. I have been lurking in his pixel art streams, which are great to watch. And if you save enough points, he'll draw a pixel art of whatever your heart desires. Look at this. I asked him to draw me. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? It's so cute. I love it. It fits. Thank you again, Chapel. Let's see. Let's go back to looking at other art. But I just wanted to make sure I did say that. And I can read that too. Lovely. Okay. Let's go back to the focusing. And cute? Yeah, isn't it? So let's see here. Carrot. And we have the carrot imagination. Ooh, interesting. I could not figure out how to do the mound. I do like the way you did it, Poke. I think it's really neat. And I also like how you did a huge carrot. That's really neat too, as well as the highlights. Those are lovely. I tried some more traditional sprites for a change. Interesting. Lovely job. And cute. And thank you for the shout out. Also anytime. Of course. Let's see. And these were the seeds Zero had sent earlier. I was thinking, they definitely do feel more accurate. And I wonder if you also posted on here the fuzzy seeds, Zero? I spoiled myself. I thought you were gonna do the other seeds, but I really like the way you did the rings around the carrot. And then this little carrot tail too. It's adorable. Very cute. And a little face. You can't go wrong with a little silly face here and there. So well done. Lovely job, Zero. Let's see. We also have the leak. Oh man, that was scary. That guy there gonna give me nightmares. And we also have Tomato. Ooh, I like how you did the lighting and the shine. Interesting. Let's see. We also have tomat. Interesting. Again with the seed idea. Just there's so many ways to do seeds, and because seeds are so tiny, it's so neat seeing other people's interpretations. And let's see here. I'm telling you, that shine, the little shine. If I can get good at that, that'll be great. And lovely job as well, Boki. I like this too. I'm telling ya, I'm a sucker for the shines. Eventually, I'll get there. I'll join ya. Right now, me and Zero, we're on the same mindset when it comes to the shines. So I'm happy to hear it. And let's see. And I choose to believe that a picture depicting a Kryptonian tomato flying to go see some... Oh boy. And let's see. I'm really done now. And I actually like to make the seed color slightly in the color of the veggie. Interesting. The carrot was slightly orange. Hold your horses. I can see it being red. Yeah, let me scroll up a little bit. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. Even though Zero, who cares about realism? We're artists. We can draw whatever our heart desire is for both good and bad intentions. It's a perk. Let's see. Let's go down here. This is from Mr. Retector. And I believe we've seen the pumpkin before. There was pumpkin, there was wheat, there was apple. I don't think we've seen these last three. So I'm gonna guess this is the beet, this is potato, and this is the carrot. I like the colors are just so cute. I like it a lot. I really like the shading too. And gotta go. No worries. Thanks for the stream and the banana side game. Of course. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. And well done, Mr. Retector. I especially like the dots on the potato. I struggled with this. And I think you did a great job, especially the little small guy. You managed to pack a lot of detail where I could not. Let's see. We have, megalophobia. I'm guessing maybe this is the wheat. Hold on, I didn't read it. Limit themselves to help some learning. And wheat, added wheat and nothing else. I see. It's 2 tones, it's 2 colors. Super duper simple, but I think it adds a lot to, Do you see it? I didn't see it at first. Look at the background. Oh, that's creepy. That's good. That's super creepy. That's really good. Took me a second, but then I saw it. And I think, wait, what's the, Same reaction. Oh boy. And we also have art from Camino. So let's see. Let me zoom in a little bit here. We have first our carrots. I'm guessing these are the carrot seeds, and then the carrot themselves, and the carrot progressions. Ooh, I like how you did the shading on the carrot leaves. I feel like that's always the trickiest part, especially because the carrots and the, they feel very stringy. So the lines, I like that idea. And then we have one here, the carrot plant itself. And interesting. You decided to go with 3 of them. I did 1. So it's neat to see the idea of using them 3 on 1. Lovely job. And then, ooh, you went with the tomato idea I had as well with the colors. And then the trellis. Oh, you went with the ladder idea. Lovely. And the lighting and the green and the yellows. Well done. I really like it a lot, you know? Lovely job. And I cannot stand how pretty all these are. Aren't they pretty? Thank you all for participating. Thank you indeedy. Saying all of that, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. Yep. So, to those of you that don't know, that have been here for the first time, well, they're beautiful, aren't they? I love them all. And again, thank you all for participating. It's always a delight to see people participate. I have a fun announcement. If we go back to the screen right here, and I feel like I need to do one now, feel free to do, you could even do it in the week if you'd like. There's no pressure at all. If I go to the front part of my page, so it's Ezra.com, totally not a plug or anything. If I go all the way to the bottom, fun is fun. Fun is anything you want it to be. You can see at the very bottom, we have what looks like a big old canvas. Once a month, at the start of every month, what we do is a thing called Draw Together. And yep, because it will be October, it's going to be spooky themed. So the themes will be based around spooky stuff. So every 20 minutes, the theme changes. You're free to use the theme if you want, or you can just draw. And you'll find a spot on here, you'll put your name down, and you have all stream to draw whatever your heart contents, as long as it's stream appropriate, of course. But whatever you want to draw, you can. And it's just supposed to be a way to, because we do these studies during the week, to do at the start of the month, acts as a way, you know what? We've done all this hard work of studying and focusing. So if you'd like to participate, we'll be doing that next, I believe. Oh, if we did it last time on a Friday, then we'll do it on Saturday. If we did it last Saturday, then we'll do it on a Friday. Whichever one. I think next time was supposed to be, this time was supposed to be a Saturday. So we'll do it, I believe, Saturday. Either Friday or Saturday. I'll have to double check that. But if that's of interest to you, that's what we'll be doing next week. So there won't be a study. There's going to be this community draw together. And you can follow the theme. Yep. You can follow the theme or create to your heart content. And technically, my teeth in the cob was stream appropriate. It technically was. It's just a little scary. And I missed that last time. Well, maybe you can come this time around. Saying that, though, let's see. Yep, that'll be a community draw together. Anything else I can think of to note? I'm going to work on my game tomorrow. That'll also be next week. And if I can get refactoring done, then we'll also be playing a spooky game through the month, which will be Amori. So we'll see how that goes. No promises whatsoever. Saying that, though, if you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. I'd love to see if we can find someone to raid. That's also super duper fun since we get to find new artists or game devs. So I'll go to the end screen and then I'll come back. But I'm going to end things on the YouTube side of things. So again, stay here if you want to raid. I'm gonna go to land. I'll be back. Saying that, anything else you can remember? Nope, my memory? Bleh. I hope you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. I hope to see you all tomorrow, if not for the Draw Together community stream. That's always super duper fun. So again, thanks for joining, and I hope you come back. People. I'm waiting for the stream to end on the thingamajinky, but it doesn't wanna. It just wants to keep going. Okay, now it ended. So I should be able to click the end button, I think, and I think we'll be good. I'm gonna guess.